All right, everybody, welcome to another stream here from Josal. And this one's a little different. Instead of Baldur's Gate, instead of Honkai, we are going to play a little poker today. Let's get our gamble on. Our first tournament, so far I've got 3 tournaments on the docket. The first one is an $8.80 buy-in, 7,500 guarantee. This is a knockout. Any person who I bust, the little number beside their target goes directly into my bankroll. And then my number goes up based on how much theirs was worth. We'll also be playing an $11 knockout that starts in about 20 minutes. That has a 10,000 guarantee. And then we'll get our mixed games on in about an hour or so. We've got 7-card stud, high low. And there we go. And we're on a 5-minute delay, so the hands that you see have taken place, so feel free to chat about them. We've got pocket queens under the gun +1, so let's go ahead and raise it up. Our chips are in big blinds. As you can see, we start with 120,000, but I keep mine on big blinds to help keep things a little more consistent as the levels go up. So let's see what we got here with our queens. We're down to the small blind, who calls, and the big blind folds. King 5-5, 2 clubs. We've got the king of clubs. I mean, that's not really a terrible flop, with all the small blind in there. I think this is one where we continue. We'll bet about a third of the pot. Little more than third pot. And this is probably going to fold. If they come back at us, then we may be in a little bit of trouble. I'm almost more worried about the 5 than I am the king there. Jack on the turn is not going to improve his hand. With him just calling here, I think maybe we like to keep the pot small. Maybe we check back here. 3 of clubs puts a flush on 3 cards to the flush. That finishes the flush draw if he was drawn to clubs. Only 3 into 10 though. I mean, there's a lot of hands. He could have hit the jack and be betting for value. I mean, we beat some hands with queens here, and I think we're going to call. And we are going to lose. So he did have the jack, and then hit the flush. Sometimes it just be like that. But that's why we kept the pot small, is so that he couldn't bomb us. But we're still in very, very healthy shape here. Unsuited baby ace here in the big blind. Folds to the cutoff. Cutoff min raises. There's a lot that he could be raising here. All the Broadways, suited connectors. I mean, of course, he's got big races. But I think we can go ahead and defend here with a baby ace. So 3-6-3 is definitely a much better hand for the big blind range. So I'm thinking here, maybe this is a spot where we check and then raise his, because he's going to c-bet here almost all the time. 2.2, 2.4. And I'm thinking maybe we do this right here to raise and represent that we hit that 3. Because there's a lot of hands here that he's just got unpaired big cards. Oh, he bets 1.5, so I think we're gonna go 5.5. And I think he folds here a lot. He misses a lot of those c-bets. If he comes along, then we're in big trouble, of course. And there we go. We'll go ahead and just take this down. That's why you got to consider board ranges there. Because that 363 does not hit. You know, he's going to open pretty wide from the cutoff there. He's going to have a lot of unpaired Broadway cards. You know, your king queens, your king jacks, your queen jacks. a lot of... And I mean, even... You know, your ace 10s, your ace 9s. You know... Ace 8 suited that doesn't match anything. You know, a lot of those hands... They're worth continuing when I check. But when I check raise that flop, you know, I have a 3 or I don't have a whole lot. But there's a lot of 3s in my big blind range. I mean, even hitting the 6 still puts him drawn to 6 outs probably. And it's nice because that little move that put us back almost to what we lost from the queens. Next tournament will start in about 15 minutes, right after the break. I think we go on break in 4 minutes. Oh, just fold our trash, fold our trash. And maybe we'll put on, let's put on a little background music here too. Let's put on... There we go. Very nice. Sometimes you just want to have that, you know, that mood set right. You know, you want some calming influence there, keeping your mind moving, and that music will sometimes do that for you. Alright, and we are on break. So, I will be back in just a couple of minutes. And we should have our second tournament up about the same time. Pretty sure she had it because she was signing it. Love you too, bud. All right. Break will start as all hands are completed. It has been a long time. Somebody needs to hurry up and finish their hand. And now we have 5 minutes until break is back. It just means we get to chill for a few minutes, so that is good. It is peace. No big deal. But feel free to anybody who joins and wants to watch and talk a little poker, feel free to drop a line here in our chat. And we will have a good time. Two minutes, 46 seconds left. And we will be back and ready to play some poker. wonder if we have any other tournaments we might want to jump in. What else do we have here? Five-card PLO8. Let's play a little PLO8 too. Let's jump in that. So this is a high-low game. We have to use 2 and only 2 of our cards in our hand, along with 3 and only 3 off the board. If it plays low, you have to have 8 cards, or excuse me, 5 cards that are unpaired and 8 or lower. Straights and flushes do not count for the lows. So let's get these in a spot where they're good and easy to see. All right. No, Zane, we have not quite won yet. It is early in the session. Early in the session. Welcome to the chat, Zane. So this is in 5-card PLO8. This is what we call le garbage. We fold that. No aces, no deuces, no big pairs. Yeah, pretty gross. Well, boy, that would have been a nice flop. Right. It should be just about time for our other one to start. Oh, yep. Looks like it just popped in. Let's move the table down. Okay. Oh, ace king on the first hand. Ace king on the first hand. Do we squeeze it? I think we squeeze it. Let's go ahead and bump it up to 10 bigs. We got no low on this hand, so we're going to get rid of that one. And queen jack is not good enough for a raise and a 3-bet, so we'll fold there. 7-8-4. This is a total whiff. But this is also one I think we continue on. I think we're going to make it about a third of the pot. Let's go 11 bigs. And a lot of their unpaireds are just going to fold here. And so he calls. I mean, I don't see him having a lot of 8 or 7s here. I mean, he can have a hand like pocket 9s. He can have a couple of spades, a gutter. 9-10 is a possibility. I think we check behind. And the flush gets there. I don't like that the flush gets there. And as sad as it is, I think we're going to have to let this go. Sucks to lose 20 bigs on the first hand, but, you know. He's almost certainly got spades here, something that beats ace-king. We're beating nothing but bluffs. Nothing but bluffs. So let's... see if maybe we could tile these tables. Let's... yeah, there we go. There we go. Definitely a fold there. Yeah, there we go. So that is a bad hand in 5-card PLO. Oh. In my head, I folded Queen 4 already. And we'll fold our Queen Deuce. Oh, we get to check. Ace 8 Queen. 2 clubs. So we have the King of Clubs, which means that we block all of the nut flushes. Deuce 4 is not an atrocious low draw. So let's go. Let's put a little bitty bet out here. We've also got a Broadway draw. A 10 gives us a nut straight for the high. And he folds. We'll take that pot down. We've got 1 raise here. We got King Jack offsuit. Kings and 7s with a double suited ace. Or the single suited ace. Let's go ahead and come along with King Jack. Let's see what the flop brings. Ace 5-3. That's not so good. I mean, Kings with an ace here. I mean, I think we could call one street. Let's see what we got here. Queen Deuce Deuce. Queen Deuce Deuce. It ain't great. Especially considering he almost certainly has a 2 with a raise. This is a check fold. That's a fold. But yeah, this up here, this could be a check fold. The chances of him having a deuce are very, very high. 9-5 of diamonds in the big blind up here in the 11. Dry aces. Oh, with 3 diamonds and no low draw. I'm going to limp and a min raise. I'm going to go ahead and toss in 1 blind. And that's a fold. That's a check fold flop. That's bad. 2, 2, 2, 2. Let's come along here with our marginal hand. Don't like those 7s. I don't like this hand. That's definitely a fold. That is a big, big whiff. I mean, we have aces, but they're dry aces. We have no flush draws. There's a paired board. Now there's 2 pair on the board. Bad, bad, bad. Yep, bad hands. That's a bad hand for PLO 8. No aces, no deuces. Marginal suited cards, not really connected. That's not good. Let's see. I should not be yawning at 3 in the afternoon. That is not optimal. Let's have a little pudding. 0 sugar jello pudding. This zero sugar pudding brought to you by diabetes. Yeah, Jack 4, easy fold. Okay, so there's too many spades here, of course. But we do have single suited aces with a bad low. So let's go ahead and we'll limp these aces, but we're not going to go crazy with them. 10-8-4. So, yeah, just naked aces, no spades out there. The low just got there. We have 6 ace for the low. Definitely not a good low. Not worth calling chips. We're not going to have the high with 1 pair. At least not after this river. There's 2 flush draws. Several straight draws. Eight of spades down here in the small blind. Marginal kings here. I think we'll limp along. We'll come see the flop. 10-8 of spades. This min raise here in middle position. There's a lot of chips in there. I think we're going to toss in a little call here. Ace, queen, 3, 1 spade. Oh, pocket ace is up there. This will end up being a check fold. We just didn't connect. Did not connect here. The pocket aces raised under the gun +1. We are in the cutoff, 7-handed. Let's go ahead and bump this up to 6.5. Oh, look at that 4-bet. Look at that 4-bet. I believe we are going to... God, once he 4-bets it here, I kind of like a call and then let him fire at this. And then I think we're going to jam him after he c-bets. 2-9-3. I don't have any hearts. This is a good flop for his queens or kings. I think this is a jam. I'm almost certain he's got a hand like queens or kings. We're going to overbet this pot. And he has kings. No hearts. No hearts. Hey! That is a full double up in the 11. That's what we're talking about, guys. Aces hold. Aces versus kings. Let's flip and go. That's how you get yourself a top 13 stack early in the tournament. Oh. He got a good flop for his kings, but it was a better flop for my aces. Yes, yes, yes. That is what we are talking about, guys. Let's go ahead and pick us out another little music. How about some... there we go. Stop overthinking. Calm music. Always nice to have some calm music to live by. Oh, that was a big hand. That was such a big hand. Under the gun, Queen Jack of clubs. I think this is worth a raise. It's borderline if it wasn't suited, but a 3-bet coming from under the gun +1. I think this is probably going to just end up being a fold. I think it's just a fold. It was a borderline open raise from under the gun. Oh. King Jack offsuit in the big blind. There's a min raise from the guy that we just coolered. Suited here, no good lows. But we can just call in our half bet from the small blind. That's a pretty good flop, though. That's a pretty good flop. I mean, it ain't great, but there's no real lows. We've got a flush draw. I mean, that queen's out there. That's pretty scary. Oh, I don't like the 3-bet, 4-bet. So I guess we're going to fold King Jack here. And there's our flush. So, guys, we've got our flush. We could catch the Jack of Hearts and make a straight flush. I think we're going to put a small bet out here. About a third of the pot. 30% pot. I mean, I don't really like this too much, but they didn't do this, so we'll go ahead and pick up some chips here. Ace 2, 4, 5, 7. Single suited ace. I like this hand in 5-card PLO 8. I got all the lows. Let's go ahead and raise this up. I think this is one that if it doesn't come 3 high cards, we probably go with this. Because a lot of the lows we make a straights. Oh, look at that. Straight flush draw. We've got a nut low draw. And a pair. Up and down straight draw. I think this is one. We're going to go and get it in. I think we're going to go and get it in here, guys. I mean, we've got mad equity here. Mad equity. And he just had the ace. That is 2 pair. We got the nut low. So we'll split with the nut low. It's a little disappointing that we didn't get that whole pot. I thought that was going to be a scoop. But, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out. Half the pot is better than none of the pot. Especially when you're all in. Write it down. That is Poker Logic 101. Ace King of Hearts in the 11. 10 9 of Hearts in the 880. I think this is going to be one we go ahead and we'll open raise. this kind of keeps it balanced here in our under the gun +1 when you're raising some big suited connectors like 10-9. It says, hey, I'm not only raising my big aces and my big pairs. So we've got middle position, open raise, cutoff calls. I think this is a squeeze. Let's go ahead and make this 8.5 with ace king of hearts. This is a bad flop, but they all folded but one. So I think this is a spot where we can rep that ace. Let's go 40% pot. See if we can get him to just muck. He did not muck. Oh, look at that 4-bet. I think we'll just call. We're going to check behind down here. Maybe we get an 8. That is not an 8. That's a pretty good handle here. I think we're just going to check here. I don't like this board. Ace-queen is easily in his range. A lot of the big pairs. He goes half pot in a big pot. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I think this is a fold. Neither of those hands worked out the way that we wanted them to work out. So over here, he just freaking bombs it from the big blind. We've got a lot of low here. A lot of low equity. If an ace is part of the low, we're going to have the nut low. I think we're going to call. This is... They throwing stuff at us. That's not nice. 3, 6, 7. So we have two pair. We have a marginal low. This is not really the flop we were looking for. Our two pair is now counterfeit. Our big razor has checked once. It's checked twice. We're just going to keep checking along. Big blind king 10 of clubs down here in the 880. And he's going to pot it. Yeah, we're not calling a pot. We'll go ahead and call for this small raise. We'll call for the big blind to defend. Ace, king 4, the ace of clubs. I think we're going to go ahead and defend here. If he makes it 2, 2.5, I think we still call. And he just checks behind. I think maybe we'll lead out here. We'll go ahead and raise our pocket fours in the cutoff. And he raises here. I don't really know what I'll think of this raise. Check the flop. I don't know, guys. I think I'm going to call here. Maybe we'll just get lucky and bink the jack. No. So now we've got a hard decision. Because he's going to probably put me all in. Let's delayed c-bet with 4s here, and he folds. Really like him to just check back here, but I don't see it. I see him putting me all in and me having to fold. Yep, that's what he did. I don't think I can call here. I think he's played something real subtly here, and I don't like it. So we're going to fold. That's going to put us pretty short down here in the 880. Ace 5 in the small blind. We've got some options in this one. I mean, a 3 gives us a wheel. And the nut low. If it's just 1.76 into a pot of like 10. Fold here. I think we can call this and go for that low. That is the king. The king is not what we wanted. So there's no low. We just have a pair of kings. We'll be folding this one. Yep, just a fold. King was one of the worst cards in the deck there. And this is just a pretty garbage hand. We'll just fold that one too. Up here, pocket twos, under the gun +1. Let's go ahead and min raise open. This is a pretty loose min raise up here from under the gun +1. I mean, if it gets 3-bet, we just let it go. Queen on 7. Small blind's the only one who calls. This is a pretty easy c-bet if he checks. But it's definitely a c-bet fold if he raises. Let's go 2.1. I mean, his misses fold. He could have diamonds here that he's continuing with. I don't like the king. A lot of the draws just got there. Your jack 10's got there. All your king draws got there. It's just a fold. So we're double suited over here. We got an ace that's suited. Pair of 4s. Ace 4 5. We're in the big blind. This is a playable hand. Oh. Yeah, this is a check. Queen 9-9. That's about the worst flop we could possibly have with this hand. There will be no low. Don't really have a road to win the high. I mean, like, a 4 is the only good card. And even then, that's a bad boat. That's just going to be a fold. That have been aces and 9s with no kicker, with an 8 kicker. That was just an unfortunate board. And even in the small, there's a raise there. Yeah, it's just trash. And we're getting pretty short over here. We're down to 7 bigs. So it's going to be find a hand and go with it. Ugh. Find a hand and go with it here. Get to check our jack deuce of spades in the big blind over here. 4-6-4. That's pretty trash. This is a bad hand over here. Jack 4 is a fold here. We're check folding jack deuce. All right. Yeah, 10 deuce, definite fold. I think that 4 deuce is a pretty safe fold in the small blind. We'll just walk old boy over there because I don't feel like defending that. Ace 4, 5, 6 suited. I think we'll go ahead and limp here. But this one, if it folds us, we'll raise on the button with that ace. That's going to put us all in. We'll fold here to that big raise. We'll defend with 10-8. Straight draw, single card flush draw. I think we'll check raise all in here. We're going to go with this hand. So we hit the ace. I mean, we're probably going to bust it on this hand. We're going to need really fortunate cards here. And we made the flush, so I think we're going to go ahead and go with this with the 10 high flush. I mean, he's got a few cards that beat me here, but I think most of those probably would have bet. That jack's even better because it's one of the cards gone that beats me. And we're going to jam this. He needs the queen or king to beat me. And we win. That's a double up. Over here, there's a lot of action. Fold here. Fold here. I mean, we're not winning the high here. Not with 3 diamonds, though. Yeah, that's just a loss. He's just gonna... There's no low. So, we will close that table. No more pink yellow 8. All right, so we've got the 880 on the left, the 11 on the right. There's a big double up in the 880. We're still very, very short. 17 bigs. Queen 10 under the gun is a fold. 5 deuce on the button is a fold. Ace king of diamonds, and we're short here. I think this is going to be just a 3-bet. And then we're going to jam almost every flop. We'll have about an 80% pot show. And they just fold. We'll take that. No problem with that. We will take that fold. Alright, so King Jack offsuit in the big blind in the 11. Got a button raise, small blind call. Now I could squeeze here, but I think I'm just going to call and try to realize some equity. And that is a flopped nut straight. Board is not suited. Let's let the button put some more chips in. See if that small blind comes along. I think this is going to be where we push it just a little bit, but not much. Let's pretty small raise here. We get a call from the button. We've got them both covered here. 5 clubs is harmless. So let's go ahead. Oh, not 1 point. Let's go about 80% pot here. 3/4 pot or so. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Can I get Robux on your phone? Because Mom said I could use $10 if I helped her with something, so...
I don't have any of that.
I know, but the card.
It's 20 minutes to break, so...
Okay.
Come back at 5 till.
Can you text me? Can you text me?
No, just come back at 5 till.
I won't be able to remember.
All right. I think we squeezed about as much value out of that King Jack as we could there. So I'm a little disappointed that I couldn't get more, but then this is definitely a fold with 6 deuce offsuit. Man, he was not playing around. Okay, you make it 2.5. 45. 6-3 of hearts. Oh. Jack 7 cracks kings and stays alive. Oof. Man, that was a big boy pot with Jack 7 of spades. Let's see. And he just open raises to 20? Yeah, that's a fold. Stud starts in 26 minutes. Welp. That's interesting. So let's put out a little note here. Okay. Yeah, the king 6 is going to be a fold. Oh, big pot over here. Just rips 75 blinds into 12. Well, rips 40 effective. That was interesting. Jack 6 is a fold. Alright, King Queen of Spades. Middle position. I think we call the raise from under the gun +1. We're still really, really short here, so small blind calls, big blind calls, all diamonds. Got the top end of an up and down, but all diamonds. I don't think this is the hand where we go for it. Deuce of Hearts is a blank. Yeah, we're just gonna fold. I don't like this. Now I'm very curious to see. I want to see this called. I want to see what he checked and then opened 2 streets with. Oh, ended up with trips and then King Jack there. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Let's see what we got here. Ace 9 under the gun. 6-handed, I think we can raise this. If the table wasn't 6-handed, I think this would probably be a fold under the gun. Jack 4 7, 2 hearts. We have the 9 of hearts. From the big blind here, I think this is going to be probably a continue. Six of spades. I think we're going to go check here. I'm not going to 2-barrel this one. Let's be a little loose over there with our 6-7 of clubs. Board pair 6s on the end. I mean, he's got a lot of misses over here. A lot of hands by continue hearts. I think we're just going to check, hope ace high wins. Nah, ace 4 is going to take that one. It's a little unfortunate. This is going to be one where we end up just folding. 6-7 of clubs might have been a bit of ambitious there with our short stack. It's a shame because 2-barreling over here might have actually worked considering he just had the 4. 8-10 is a fold. We're about to have to get through these blinds. That'll put us at 10 bigs. Pocket sevens in the big blind. This will almost certainly be our jam hand. I mean, if he jams, I think we have to go with it. Here goes, guys. Sevens. King 8. Queen 4. That's a good flop. That is a good turn. And that is a double. Let's go. Let's go, guys. That's how we double up. Ah, we were so close to that bounty. Ace 5 offsuit in the small. If they toss in their half and it doesn't get raised, I think we toss in a blind and a half here and hope we get lucky. Oh, and that's what's gonna happen. Yep. Yep. That's a fold. And keeps that bounty in play. But not for King 4 offsuit, it doesn't. Queen 5 of spades, we fold that. Ace 7 offsuit. See, I kind of want to squeeze here too, but I'm just going to let it go. If it was suited, I think I squeeze. Offsuit, I don't think so. Heck, S7 might be good over there. Jacks and sevens. Let's go ahead and raise our Jack 9 of diamonds here under the gun +1. Oh, Ace 7 would have been the winner over there. Ah, so gross. So gross. Really don't like that 3-bet and call though. We're gonna fold. People in their usernames. I get tickled. 5-3's a fold. Yeah, we'll be going on break here in about 3 minutes. Thanks again to everybody who's been tuning in so far. Hopefully we can get these tournaments out of late registration into the money. Let's get us a deep run. I mean, we're still real short in the 880. But we're above average stack in the 11 after the big double up hand, aces versus kings. King 7 offsuit in the big blind. Defend one blind to win 6.7. Let's get a good flop. Ace 6 deuce. That's not a good flop for King 7. We don't have the spade. This is a check fold. Check fold. But what are you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing. Queen 4 is a fold. 6-5 of spades in the small. I mean, I kind of like that one. Kind of like that one. I don't like it for a 3-bet though. What are you gonna do? I really wanted to play that 6-5, but we missed. Fold Jack 8. Let's see. Yeah, King 8 jams are a little, you know. A little, you know, a little sus. They're a little sus. And we will be going on break probably after this hand. Yep, there it goes. We're on break. My friends, I will see you in 5 minutes. And when we come back, it should be just about time for our stud 8 tournament. So we'll be right back. right. Oh. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, Zane, I get you there. I mean, there's definitely more power in the suited hands, but King 8, that King 8 jam is pretty suspect. I mean, it's not as bad when you consider the fact that they were also down to 12 bigs and that they were probably just trying to steal the blinds. I just happened to wake up with a pair. And I mean, they were lucky enough to be flipping anyway, so it wasn't atrocious. It just didn't work. Yep, we got stud high low in 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Love me some stud 8. I love all the mixed games, though, guys. Like, I'm a huge fan of Raz. A huge fan of stud 8, 08, horse, 8 game, deuce to 7. You know, I just love all of the mixed games. So flop second pair here. The button just calls. I think this is gonna be a c-bet here. I mean, he probably raises a lot of his aces. Well, he might have just raised it there. Nah, we just let it go. I mean, if he does have the ace, we're in a lot of trouble. And it's definitely not inconceivable that he could have had, you know, a medium or small suited ace that came along. So, just one of those things. Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. But you gotta keep raising. You gotta keep trying. Yeah, there we go. Get that chair raised up a little bit. Queen 4 is the looks like we've trickled back down to an average stack in the 11. But it is not bad to be sitting an average stack. It is never bad to be an average stack. Oh, kings versus queens over here. And that is a knockout for the kings. He's looked like he's played pretty close to the vest ever since his craziness. So I'm thinking maybe we need to change his color to an orange because, you know, red is maniac and orange, I think maybe he knew what he was doing over here. He's looking for an 8 and an 8 only, and he drills it to win the pot. Oh, poker can be so gross sometimes. Poker can be gross sometimes. All right, so in stud 8, you get 2 down cards, 4 up cards, and the 7th card down. Half of the pot gets awarded to the highest hand, no qualifier. And half of the hand, half of the pot gets awarded to the lowest hand, provided you have 5 cards unpaired that are 8 or lower. And those hand rankings are determined by the highest cards. As in, a 7-6-5-4-3 would beat an 8-4-3-2 ace. Because the worst card of one is a 7 and the worst card of the other is an 8. Oh, big blind. We might come along with this queen 10. I mean, you know, 1.1 into 7 is really not bad. 10-4-4. I mean, that's a good flop. That's a good flop. I think we're going to check here, and I think we're going to check with the intent to check raise. I mean, the only hands we're really, really worried about here are hands like Ace-10 or like Pocket Jacks. And Pocket Jacks, I think, would have 3-bet if they were here. I think we're going to go ahead and take a shot with this one now. We're going to go ahead. Let's make this about a just under half pot. We're going to raise with Ace-Jack here. In fact, I think we're going to jam Ace-Jack here. So, guys, wish me luck. 880, we're all in. 20 bigs with Ace-Jack. And we have gotten a call. Oh, kings, gross. We need an ace or a deuce. Ace or a deuce. Ace, deuce, and jack. That is not enough. And we are out of the 880. Unfortunately, sometimes that be how it goes. So we pair a 5. Oh, didn't mean to make a big screen there. And he is going to bet out. We're going to call him. So he's looking like he's going for the low here. We still have a pair of 5s. And I think we're just going to check. And he's going to bet out. I still think he's going low. Let's see if we can improve to 2-pair here. No, and his 7s now have us. We're in big trouble here.
Dad, it's not showing up. It's not showing up. Are you sure it went through?
Yeah.
I even updated
And that is a miss. So we're going to have to fold there.
I'll check it on your phone to see if it shows up on there.
Bud, yes. Hurry. So 9-6-5. Pretty marginal here, but I think we'll limp along.
You check.
That 2's a good card. 3 to a flush. 3 to a good low. We're going to bet out here.
Okay, so it showed up on yours.
Let's go ahead and... No, we're just going to fold the Ace-6. Not really feeling good about that one.
Okay, it showed up. Thank you.
You're welcome. I think this is another bet. That ace is a gorgeous card. 4 to the low. 4 to a 6 low. He's got 4 to an 8. Could be drawn to the wheel. We had a pair of queens. This is probably going to be a split pot. We'll have to call if he bets. We got no low. The 9 doesn't qualify for the low. If he bets, we have to call. And he has... Yeah, we split. He's got an 85 for the low. And we have a pair of queens for the high. Buried 7s here. Definitely going to play this hand. Buried sevens and 2 to a low. This ace 10 is going to be an open raise. We'll call here. And now we have open fives. We have 2 pair. He catches a 6. We're definitely going to take the betting lead here. We get an 8. He pairs 6s and he bets. We're going to call. I mean, he could be kings up here. I don't like he comes at 7 though. He could very easily have kings up here, and we're in big trouble. And now we have 3 pairs, and we're going to go ahead and call and lose here. He's got a king right there. Yep. Gross. I think we'll check behind here. We got a gutter ball. We got 3 spades here. We'll limp along. Could use a jack right here. Jack ball. Jack of diamonds. Let's call for it. 4 spades. I'm all about 4 spades there. We'll go ahead and just call the 1.89. And we'll hit our ace. We may actually have just backed into the best hand here. And I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to put out a little juicy c-bet. That's a value bet. And let's see if we get a call from his queen. Nope. He dumps it. So we have 4 spades, 2 to a low here. There's only 1 spade that we see. Pair of 7s comes out. We're going to go ahead and continue. He's got 3 to a low, 3 to a wheel. We catch an ace. No help. He catches a queen. Doesn't help his low. We're going to go ahead and slow down here. Let's save a bet. Aces up. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and definitely bet aces up. We'll probably split the pot. He's probably got a low here. Hopefully we get a call from queens up with no low. That's the best situation. We'll just take a fold. I'll take a fold. Yeah, the ace-jack indeed did not hold. Sometimes, again, sometimes they ain't it just be like that. Sometimes you get it in, and you don't get it in good, you know. Ace-jack against kings is a little bit of a cooler there when we're all in. But you can't really hope for much better than the outs we had. We ended up on the river. We could have caught a deuce for the straight, 4 deuces. There are 2 jacks left and 3 aces. We had 9 outs going to the river. I mean, when you're as far behind as we were, you know, it's really hard to be upset to end up with 9 outs on the river. All right, let's go ahead and get a little music change in here, guys. Yeah, little smooth jazz for a little Saturday poker session. Queen nine offsuit under the gun is a fold. 9 is the worst card in stud 8 because it doesn't play for your low. But we are going to complete it because it is the highest card still showing. That gives us 3 to a low, 3 to a straight. But we'll go ahead and check the small. And we pair our aces. We're definitely coming out now. We got 4 to a low, pair of aces. He's got 3 to a 7. No pairs showing. We're going to keep betting. That jack is no help. And I think we're still going to go and bet over it. Let's value bet our aces. And we'll split the pot. He hits an ace on the river, which makes his low. 3 to a 6 low. We're the bring in. It gets completed by an 8. And let's go ahead and bump it. And that's a pair of deuces. And we'll check. That's 4 to our low. Drawn to an 86 here. Let's go ahead and put another bet out on the big street. That 9 is gross. We're going to check behind. 9's up, though. 9's up might actually be the winner here. I mean, with him checking here, he doesn't have better than jacks. It would be very unfortunate for him to end up with jacks up here. There aren't any other 2 pairs that beat me unless he cased something here on the end. So 9's up. Is a split pot. He ended up hitting a low. Ace King has clubs over here in the big blind. We're going to fold this hand. And I think we're going to 3-bet here. Let's go ahead and 3-bet it. He bet big. Let's go ahead and 3-bet it to 7.8. 7, 10, deuce, 1 club. And let's go ahead and let's drop our C-bet a little bit. 4.8. Board pairs 10s. He's got a pot-sized bet here. And I think I'm going to take a shot here, and I'm actually going to put him in. Let's hope he missed. There we go. That's a big old pot, baby. That's a big old pot. He completes with a 5. We've got 3 to a 6 low. We're definitely going to go on. Pair or 2. This has sounded a little familiar here, guys. Let's go ahead. And he just insta-fired. So that's 4 to a 7. Oh my god. He's got 3 diamonds and 3 to a wheel. But we have these 2 blockers. These 2 2s are a big, big deal. He pairs his 5. We make an 87. I think we're going to be committed on this hand. I don't think we're going to be able to get away here. I mean, we definitely don't win the high, but an 87 might win the low. It does, so we'll go ahead and take that half of the pot. 5, 6, 9 is a fold. We'll get out of there. Gotta love that music. Oh, so good. And you don't get it in good, you know, ace jack. 8-5 do. Oh, let's put our bring it in. Is there a button that lets me... I wish there was a button that let me auto bring in, but it can't because you could complete too, so... Folds around to this king. This king is going to come in. We're going to go in 3 to a low. That ace is a beautiful card. So let's go ahead and bet it. We catch one of his kings. He is definitely not going low. We might be able to take this whole pot. That hits our low. He could be drawn to a 7. I don't like that. We're going to definitely check here. He's got the high. Let's hope he didn't back into a low. Well, if he has the high, he couldn't have backed in. We'll take that half. He made a flush. And we've got 3 to an 8 here. We'll bring in with the 4. We'll just take it. Jack 3, 5. So if this folds to us, I think we complete here. Our bring in is a sit out. We just have to get past this deuce. Nah, we're gonna let it go. If that ace completes, we're gonna let it go. Oh man. Oh. A bit of mixed game action here on the streets. Oh, how about split queens? Yeah, we'll definitely go ahead and raise this one up. We've got a 5, 7, 5. So the ace gets out of the way, which was the scariest one. We're definitely going high here. We cannot make a low hand. Let's go ahead and raise our ace-10 of hearts in the cutoff. He's probably going low here. Just hope he's not going straight low. Oh. Oh. Oh, Nelly. Ace-10 of hearts. He jams. He's short. I think we're going to call and go for that bounty. Against Jack-8. We need to fade. Just no 8s. Really? Really? We even killed his Jack. So gross. That is disgusting. We've got to keep coming along here because he's almost certainly going low. That king is no help. We really wanted queens up here. We're going to have to call it, and we very well may be getting scooped here. Yeah, we got scooped. 7s and 6s over there. That's a rough one right there, guys. That was a rough one. Oh. Oh, my dude. How did you drop an 8 on the turn? That was disgusting. That flop killed his Jack because Jack would have made us Broadway. Oh, that was nasty. That was our first bounty of the tournament. And about 110 blinds. Gross. Oh. Not fun. Man. Oh, we got a king up at 2 lows in the hole. If it folds to us, these big ones getting out. I think we'll complete here. Yeah, we'll complete. Even with the Jack, he just limped. Would definitely be happy with a couple of low diamonds to come out. Or a king of diamonds. King of diamonds might end the hand. Oh, he just rips the Jack. We're gonna fold. Just rips the Jack. Yeah, this is a fold. This is also a fold with Jack-8. Oh. Alright, let's see what we got going here. Yeah, let's just open with 54 blinds into a pot of 13. So we have split 9s here, no 9s. I think we'll go ahead and complete here. And pocket kings in the cutoff. And an open jam. Well, guys, the 11 is either going to be a big stack or we're going to be out. Good luck, self. And a set of kings! No clubs. Anything but green. No! What? Oh my god. What? What are you talking about? No! Oh my god. Oh my god, that was disgusting. Oh. That was just nasty. Oh, we got 10s and 9s over here. No low. I think he checks here. I don't think he has 2 pair. Oh, he just had... I had 5s up. It was a 2 pair enough to call, but not enough to win. Oh my god, though. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that was so nasty. Oh, that was so nasty, guys. Oh, that was so nasty. Man. Get the kings in against ace-9 and hit a set. And he hit a set. And he goes runner, runner, clubs. That was beyond nasty. That was flat disgusting. That was the kind of disgusting that makes you want to go get some mouthwash. We got buried 10s here. Buried 10s here. The only king is the high. The only door card higher than my 10s is the king. They'll probably complete. I would complete with anything here, probably. Against a 4 and a deuce. And we'll call. He catches my 10. Then I get an ace. And he'll probably come along. I mean, he could. He might have a flush draw here, and that's scary, and I don't like it. So now we're looking like a low board. And we're just going to have to check call, probably. 4 to a low. We missed the low. We just have 10s. I don't even want to call this. But I win if he doesn't have a king. I guess I'm going to have to take a shot. Oh, well, look at that. He had the other 10 also. I guess I wasn't getting 10s. That was unfortunate. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Oh. Oh, that was disgusting. Just nasty. Four, 5, 10. Only one diamond. I'm not. There's none of my cards out. This gets to me to limp. I may just limp along and see one card. I mean, like, a small diamond would be a real pretty card. Like a 2 or 3 of diamonds. 6 of diamonds. Okay. So he just banks another ace. We have 3 to the low. We catch another ace. We're gonna have to be playing the low here. Let's get another low card. That's not a low card, and now he has 3 to a 7 low. And we lose. Fold. Zane, that was bad. That was so bad. For him to just sit there and catch the way he did. So we got a 3-5, ace, 3-6, 4. They're all low cards out. We have 3 to an 8 low, ace showing. It's gonna be hard to make a low here with all these low cards out. But we'll catch a 7. Definitely continue here. And we'll just go ahead and rip. Got an 87 on 5th Street. And then a pair of 7s. We're going to go ahead and bet this one out. Hey, we'll take that whole pot. Boy, we needed that pot. But you know, Zane, that is literally, that is the nature of poker. You get it in good. Way ahead on the flop. And sometimes they just get there. So, it's disappointing, yeah. But again, it's poker. And every one of us that have ever played have been on both sides of that. Where you went runner-runner and got lucky. Someone else goes runner-runner and you get unlucky. So we have 3 to a wheel here now. Showing 2 hearts with an ace. We're definitely going to keep coming along. That 9 is a big blank and he's going to bet his ace. I do not like this card. Do not like this card. That 9 was such a bad card. We're just going to let it go. Split deuces with a queen. There's a lot of hearts out there too. Hearts are not going to be likely. All right. But what are you gonna do? Sometimes it just doesn't go your way. But there's always another tournament. There's always another chance. As long as nobody raises here, I'll come along with the split deuces. I mean, a queen, a deuce, a heart are all good cards. Ace of diamonds isn't a bad card, at least optically. I don't like the 6s getting here, though. No. We're just gonna let it go with him pairing there. He catches the other heart up there. This is just one to get out of the way. Oh. All right, 3 to an 8 to start. Two aces, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5 are all out there. So I'm probably not going to pair that ace. Lows are going to be a little tough to come by for anybody. Let's see if we can get us another low card here. 9 of hearts. 3 hearts. I've seen a couple out. I think we're going to come along here. 3 to a flush, 3 to straight. Nah, that king is bad. Pair of 5s over here. We're going to fold. That's a bad run out. Just a bad run out. 7-3-3. There's no threes out. 7. Let's go ahead and just limp along with our split threes. And he hits a deuce in pairs. We're going to check behind. That's a blank. Bad, bad, bad. Your Mum 69 has queens showing. And this is probably going to be a split pot. Haycon almost certainly just made an 8. Unless he paired the 8. If he paired the 8, he's going to fold. Oh, he did not hit the low. He was going to a flush. He went for the flush. Oh, 3 to a 6 low. And only one card I need up here. So the 6 and the ace are gone here. 7 is that. Well, I guess the 7 too. But I think this is one we're going to definitely complete here. We'll pair a 6. They catch good low cards. And we catch a 9, of course, which is a big fat blank. Big fat blank. That's a 4th low card there. 3 spades. So we're drawing to a better low than they could even have right now. How about you squeeze me a deuce? Oh, or trip 6s. You could give me trip 6s. Now let's hope he missed the low. Let's hope he hit aces up. Hey! 5's up. That almost got us back to starting stack. That was a big hand. Big hand to scoop. Big hand to scoop. King 7-3. We got to bring that in with that 3 of clubs. This is not a great hand. But we may get to see a free 4th street, so I think he raises the jack. We just get out. Well, we paired the 7. I think we can continue at this point now. He catches my king. I get a 10. I have no low possibility now. If we don't two-pair on this street, we have to get out. No. I think we can get out. Ah, food. All right. Split queens. There is a queen showing here. I think we'll go ahead and complete. The ace puts in another bet. And we could be in some trouble here. I think we can call the small bet once. But we really need to catch a 3 or a 6. And we caught a 3. Oh my god. And he very possibly has aces up. I don't want to call this, but I'm going to. Such a bad call. Ah, we're out. And then he just rips another ace on 6th Street. So we've got the bring in here. There's a 5, 6, 7, 8 out. We have 3 to an ace, or 3 to an 8 low. And we'll be right back. Hey, what's up? Come on, just stream. Put it on mute. What's up? Are you sure? Nice. I just had a freaking horrendously bad beat happen to me. In the $11 10K, and I get pocket kings all in against a dude who jammed ace 9 of clubs, and spike the freaking king for a set on a rainbow board, and it goes runner runner club, and he had me covered by 1 blind. It was for 140 big blinds. It's all right. Jonathan was watching it. It says, you know, I would have lost my mind. LOL. You should. Good. You should be doing that. Alright, well, I love you. Please try to win, okay? And just text me and keep me up to date. Love you, bye. Alright. Dump the 6, 8, 9. That is a rough hand. Doesn't play good low, doesn't play good high. Like, really, the only good card to come here would be a 7. 3 to a 7. A lot of low cards out there, but I had these. So I'm probably not going to pair the 7. But with 3 low cards, you really just want to keep them low. You really just want to hit that straight. And I think we're going to go ahead and complete here. Against that 10. And 4 to a low. He's not drawing to low, so we're going to keep going. He hits an ace. I hit a jack. Jack is a bad card. And then we pair our deuce. He's got 4 to a straight. Oh, trips though. I got a call. I mean, he probably has the queen. If he doesn't have the queen, we skip the pot. Aces up, and we'll win with trip deuces. Needed that pot. Definitely needed that pot. Oh. All right. Well, we got an ace up, 2 to a low, ace, king, 6. This is one that could end up going either way. So let's go ahead and complete the ace. Nine is a terrible card. That doesn't help with anything. All 3 of them are going low. God. Let's see if we pair. And then we pair the ace. See if we can get aces up here and maybe win this pot. Take half this pot. Or maybe they just all fold. I mean, that would have been nice. Let's really hope he's going low. And he makes jacks. Oh, he makes trip jacks. Well, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Oh, break time will be very, very needed here, because we gotta regroup here. This was a bad hour when it came to beats, and I definitely have made a couple of questionable plays here. So I've lost a few bets I didn't need to lose. Let's see if we can get this isolated. If the ace comes along, I'm probably going to get... Oh, yeah, I guess we're just going to fold. Eight, 10, queen. I mean, this hand could go high. There's one jack out. Let's just limp along. Okay. Second jack comes out. Still no nines. 9 would be a nice card. And we catch an ace. 3 spades. Haven't been very many spades out yet. A lot of decent cards here. Let's put one bet in and see if we can catch one of them. Well, he's got a 4 to a 6 low. He's got 4 to a straight. We're out. That's just rough. Alright, we got wired 3s here. With a 7. We'll go ahead and come along here. That jack is such a bad card. Doesn't up with the low. It's 3 spades, 3 to a straight. A couple of spades are out here. I mean, we can't continue. Unless it just checks. And then we had a trip 3s. Okay. So we got 9s here. These boards aren't threatening. This board's not threatening. I mean, I don't see him checking. Really would have liked to have voted there. But I'm going to raise. I don't think he has a third 9. Jack's up. That's a big pot, and we needed that so bad. Needed that so bad. And if they would have bet on 4th or 5th Street, if they'd have bet on 4th or 5th Street, I'd have folded. And I backed into trip 3s and ended up getting 3 big bets I shouldn't have gotten. Sometimes it just works out. Alright, and we're on break. So I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Okay. All right. Welcome back to the stream. We got 1 minute left. And it is dinner time. It is chicken Cobb salad for dinner tonight. A little bit of blue cheese. Take a look here. Do we have anything else we want to play tonight? We'll decide a little bit. 2, 10, 9. Bad hand. Fold. Jacks are coming out firing. Why did he call? That was weird. I don't even think he had a pair. He didn't have a low. Come with 3 to an 8, catch a king. That's not the direction we were trying to go. I think we're just gonna let that one go. Man, salads are good. Hey, I am fantastic, Lunamile. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Don't forget we are on a 5-minute delay, so I promise you I am not ignoring you when you chat. It just takes me a couple of minutes before I see it. And we have to incorporate the delay into these poker streams. Otherwise, somebody playing could just come on the stream and see what I have, and that would be bad. But we are going to go ahead and bet out here with now 4 to a 7 low. We're showing 3 to a wheel here. And we're definitely going to continue to chunk at this. Because if... Oh, and there's a pair of jacks now, too. He's got 8s showing. There's an 8 here. He's got 7s showing. We're going to go ahead and continue. We could 2-pair here or catch a low. That is jacks up. And I think we're going to go ahead and bet jacks up here. I mean, the odds of trips here are very, very small. And 8s, 5s. We are back over starting stack, guys. That is a big, big hand to scoop 3 ways. Sometimes you just go from 4 to a 7 low to jacks up just like that. And just take the pot. I can't see your messages, Luna. I absolutely can see your messages. And I would just like to thank you for tuning into the poker stream tonight. Hopefully this goes well. Time to try to win a little bit of money in this bad boy. Our Hold'em tournaments did not go well today. Ten, 4, 6. We're the bring in with a 6 of clubs. That's that's a bit wild. A 7 completes. I think we're gonna go ahead and call this. So that gives us 3 to a low. That did not improve their low. So now they're working at 87. I have 4 to an 86. They're not going low at all. Now I think we'll bet this. The jack is no good for us. The 9 does not help their low. We've got to call here. We've got to call here and try to get half the pot. And if we get lucky and bank a 7, we take the whole thing. And that's a pair of 8s. And that's going to be a fold. I mean, 8s are never good here. What you gonna do? So I'm just gonna lose it. Huh. My 3 to a wheel here. 5-3 ace. Did I see chat box? What chat box? I'm not sure what chat box you're talking about. Let's go ahead and bump this, because they're all playing high except for the bring-in. They're all playing high. And if we can get them in all going high and we go low, we could really chip up here with half the pot. And they are all coming along for the ride, and that's a good card. That is a good card. So we're definitely going to continue betting here. Definitely continue betting here and build this pot. Because if we can swipe half of a real big pot from 3 or 4 ways. That queen is a brick. We don't like that at all. but I'm still going to build the pot. Oh yeah, I definitely reply. Like I said, as soon as I see your chat come up, I reply. That 5-minute delay can really feel long though, and he just raised. I'm definitely going to call here. Just give me that 2, 4, or 6. Even an 8. And now we have open queens. Open queens. We still need a low. We'll check and let him bet it. Give me a low. That's a 76. We now have, unless he just completely luck boxed, we now have half this pot locked up. And he didn't. We will take half of a big, big, big pot. Luna Mai, I am very glad to have you here for the first time. Absolutely thrilled. We do lots of different streams here. I have poker streams. I play Baldur's Gate 3 online for streams. Honkai Star Rail. If there's anything you want to see in the streams, make sure you say. And if it's something that I can make happen, I will make it happen. He's got open 8s over there. That 10 is a big brick for me, but he checked the 8s. But we're still going to fold. Still going to fold because it's not looking good. So I haven't figured out how to do the logo banner overlays yet. I'm still a very relatively new streamer. And I've been working on getting some good content before I start digging in to figure out how to do things like banners and stuff like that. So we've got 3 to a 6 low here. There's a lot of low cards out. But we're definitely going to go for this low. And an 8. Everyone else catches high. We're definitely going to bet here. The 9 is a brick. He catches a 3. We're going to check. Alright, so that gives us an 86 and an up and down straight. We're going to bet that. A 2 or a 7 is going to scoop the pot. And that is a deuce. That is a 6 low and a 6 high straight. We are going to scoop this pot from old boy here. And we're now finally starting to chip up in this tournament a little bit. King 6-4. If it folds to us, we may complete just on the king. And try to take the pot down. Not with 2 limps. we're just going to let that go. That's... a little too marginal to be in there with so many people. Too easy to get scooped. And Lunamaya, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that follow 100%. There we go. All right. So a lot of late registration left in this. About 2 hours worth. $10.95, definitely a fold there. Uncoordinated, no suits, no lows. How about 3 to a wheel over here? There's an ace showing. Let's go ahead and raise that up. A couple of queens and a 10 out, 6 of 4 and a deuce out. And that's the 4th card to the wheel. Of course, he's got 2 4s. We're probably not making the wheel. But we're definitely coming along. And that's a 7 low. He's got 2 to a 6 showing. We're going to go ahead and bet this out. Because now we're virtually guaranteed half the pot. And that's a wheel. We catch one of the last 4s in the deck to catch the wheel. And we may be able to get it all in against him. I mean, there's a decent chance that he goes with this being down to 7,000. Our river is meaningless. We'll bet again. And he ended up making 2 pair. Picked up a very nice pot there. 7, 8, 9. There's a couple of 10s gone. Well, let's limp. Maybe we'll get that 4th card of the straight to show. Luna, you're definitely right. Putting some stuff on the stream, logos, banners, overlays, emotes. That definitely would help, I think. I definitely plan to look into adding some of those things. Like I said, I'm still very, very new. So, hopefully these are things that I can figure out. So we'll pair our 8. Let's call one more bet and see what comes out here. Haven't seen any other 8s. I mean, another 8 is conceivable. Oh, what is this noise? No, that's too many chips. We're not putting in 3 bets with 9, 8, 8, 7. Definitely not doing that. Alright, so King A6. We're deceptively low underneath. I think we can go ahead and complete here. I mean, there's a non-zero chance we just take the pot. I catch an 8, so that's 3 to a low. He catches a jack. We'll go ahead and continue, and he'll fold. Take it down. I'm down with that. That is
Ding, I guess that kind of tells everything. We'll get back.
3 diamonds and no diamonds showing. Jack high. I think we'll go and complete again. Definitely like there not being any diamonds out there. That queen is a blank. I think we call one small bet here. A 10 or a diamond would be a good card. Pair or non. 3 hearts he checks. Would like to have that 8 of diamonds instead of the pair of 9. Well. Now we have 9s up. I mean, he checked 5th Street. You could have aces up. He could have just made a pair of aces and 4 hearts. I mean, he's going low. He's going low. I mean, 2 into 24. That's 12 to 1. 9 or a 6 would be beautiful. Oh my God! That is the 9 for the full house. We are taking half of this pot. So let's see if we can get some chips out of this. Let's check. Let him bet. If they both call, then I raise. I got one of them to call. Come on. Come on. Call it. Call it. I'm capping. Nine's full, baby. Nine's full, baby. That is a big pot. That is a big pot. Sure, you can absolutely share anything you like with me, Luna Maya. I'm always open to ideas, suggestions, feedback, comments, you know, gifts, subs, likes, you know, sending me money through the mail. You know, I'm good with all those things. Three, 6, 8. I mean, 3, king, 8. I can't read. 3, king, 8. That's a fold. Let's go ahead and let's limp here. We're gonna limp behind. We'll catch an ace. Ace is a good card. He catches a 4. That's good for low. He's got a good low card. I mean, we could go either direction here. So that's 4 to a straight. We just have to fold. Well, Luna, I'm not actually in the market to buy any artwork, so... Well, I appreciate the offer. I'm not looking to commission anything right now. But I definitely hope that you continue watching the stream, that you enjoy your time here, because that is absolutely what I'm looking for, is to create some content that everybody enjoys watching, enjoys seeing. Now we have not. Queen 4-9, not a good hand. And we've swung this up to a top 5 chip stack, guys. That's always a fun place to be. Go ahead and limp here. 10 ace deuce, 2 diamonds. We'll come along. Love to see like a 3, 4, 5 of diamonds. Well, I mean, they're both high. They're both going high. I'm going low. That's a miss. And I don't like this. But I got a call. Now we're up and down with a low draw. So that's the low. I mean, maybe a raise gets him to fold here. Because that looks like a straight. Oh, it did! Oh, it did! Oh, it did! Sorry there, Knit no procs. But that is what a 7-card stud bluff looks like. So let's go ahead and raise up my 3 hearts with the queen. I mean, he would have raised if he had a king under. He does not have split kings. Now, ace is a good low card. He's working low. 10 is a blank. 4 to a straight. Guess I'm going high now. And then a pair of aces. Oh, God. Is a pair of aces worth a call here? So many 2 pairs out there. I guess we're going to pay off 1 bet. Oh, nope. He just had a low. That was scary. I did not expect for those aces to be good high there. But he showed so much passivity that it could have just been backing into a low. I think we'll fold to that raise. Queen 10 7. Bunch of low cards there. This is still just too bad. Okay. Currently 3 of 33 in the $5 stud high-low. Oh, Their name is Scorpion Sting. It's just spelled backwards. I finally get it now. I've been puzzling over that username now. I'm like Nits and Wop Rocks. No, Scorpion Sting. Alright. 7-3 deuce. Got a couple 4s and a couple 2s out there. Let's go ahead and complete. Even if it is with a 3. Pair are 7. I think we'll bet again. Could take the pot down here. If he was on a marginal low and catch the jack. Very nice. We'll take a small pot there. 7-4-9. I think 7-4-9 is going to be a fold here to the ace raise. It's a little not so good. I think we've got about 90 minutes of late range left. 100 minutes. And that 6 low, 2 pair was enough to scoop. So we got 8-7-7, split 7s here. Only 1 8 is gone. And an ace completes. I think we're going to come along. Catches a 6. That's 3 to 11. Catches a 7. He's got 54. We have 3 to a straight. Let's go ahead and come along one more time. 4 to a straight. And they're both working on low boards too. I don't recall seeing a 9. There's our low, which may not be good. He may have a 75 now. And he raised. Disaster if he's got a 75. Well, that's a straight, so it's no longer a disaster. That gives me a low and a straight. I block almost all his boats. Oh, he made a 65, so he definitely had the low. My straight was good for high. Ace, King, 4. One ace and 1 king are gone. There's a couple of spades out there. I think this is going to be a limp if it limps to me. So that's 7. I'm the only one working low. So we can clear some of the riffraff. Got open 3s to fold. That's 4 to a 7 low now. He catches a queen. So he is definitely not working low now. Perhaps we can get him off of a hand. If he was working low, there it is! Oh, we're 10 chips shy of 100,000 chips, guys. Off of a 50k start stack. 3 hearts here. Ace, King, 7. I think this is complete. King of Diamonds and door show. They call. Deuce calls. F5 is good for low. I think we'll go ahead and bet out again. Oh, the jack is a total blank. He's gonna bet out. He's got 3 clubs. and I'm just gonna get out of there. That is a rough one. So split aces here with a jack. This is a definite. I actually think this is a raise against an open from a 4. Especially with a 4 showing here. I mean, if he has something like queens or kings buried, then we have him right now. 5, queen, 8. I think we bet again. And now we're looking like we're drawing low. I block him having jacks buried. Now we have aces up. I feel much better about betting here. And we're going to just go ahead and value bet it all the way. Let's see if aces up hold. And he made a low on the end with a 6. So wouldn't take half that pot. 7, 5, 4. Only 1 low card on the board, so we're definitely going to go with this hand. That's 4 to a straight. The only one that called me was the actual low card. And we're definitely going to continue betting here. And we just made our low, 76. He catches an ace. He could have us right now. He could have us right now. The 9 is a blank. He pairs the 4s. Really hoping aces up is what he's looking at here. But we got to keep going. Another blank and I got a call. Hopefully he's not drawing that 6. Nope. 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 And we break the 100,000 chip mark, guys. Breaking 100,000. That is beautiful. Yes, Luna, I sent you a DM. Excuse me. Doesn't even feel like it, but it is almost break time again. We have 10 minutes till break. but I would definitely be a pleased boy to take down one of these stud 8 tournaments. Again, as everybody begins to get to know a little about me and a little about my poker. Oh, rolled up 7s. I was just going to say that I really enjoy the mixed games more than just about anything else. And, man, looking down at rolled up 7s, you don't get a whole lot better than that. So let's 3-bet that. Ambitious call there with the 9. We'll catch a 6. He hits a 9. Oh, that's scary. That's scary because what else is he going to come along with but split 9? We really need to pair here. Oh, that's it right there. That's 7's full. He's got 3 to a low. He's got 3 to a low. Let's get some chips in the middle here, guys. Queen is a blank. A lot of the aces and 6s are gone for his straight over there. He might have it though. But the more everybody comes along here. Wow. Double trips. Double trips. We got 7s and 6s. I mean, buddy, if you've got a boat, you've got a boat. I think you're both going low and you're going to be quartering each other. Yeah, he had a low. I'm going to take a big pot with the boat. That's a nice pot right there. And up to 115K, guys. We are way out in front at this table. The 3 just open completes. Definitely not fooling around there. Split 8s for the bring-in. Lot of big cards out there. But we'll go ahead and call it with the 8-8-5. Catch a 8, catch a 7. I mean, they could be going low, but they could have a pair of aces too. I think we'll call one more. And they have a very low board. Let's hope they don't have an ace. And I probably just burned off 15,000 chips. No! Ooh, that was close. He did just have the low. That was terrifying on so many levels. Terrifying. Queen 5 deuce here. If this folds to me, I'll probably complete. But since it limped, I think I'll limp along. So we had that 5. There was a 5 here, so there's only one left. Now let's go ahead and bet out once, and maybe we can get riffraff to fold. Or maybe not. So there's an 8. He catches a jack. We're going to go ahead check behind here. And we are 4 to a low here. That king is not the... Perhaps they missed. No. Is that jacks up? Jacks up. Alright, 8, deuce, ace. 6 and a couple of 7s out there. Let's go and bring it in. A 6 completes. The 7 calls. So it's just the low cards in. We'll call. We're looking 1 from an 8 perfect here. He catches an ace. The 10 is no help up there. That's an 86. They both hit big. We've got 3 spades over here, so let's go ahead and bet our made low. That is a 64. The best he can have now is a 65. He's going high. King is no help. And our 6 is going to win for the low. Deuce 8-5. There's a deuce and a 5 and a 7 out there. Is that king? So I think we'll just go ahead and limp. We catch a 6 under the bring in catches a 3. Let's go ahead and bet out here with an 86 draw. All right, we'll just take it. 6-5 ace. Couple of hearts. There's 2 hearts out there. 8, 2 4s, and an ace. I think we'll complete with this 6 if the 9 folds. Oh no, that's a raise. Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't realize that he actually completed instead of bringing it in. We'll just call here. We'll catch a king. He catches a 9. But we're definitely going to come along. That jack is no help. His jack doesn't appear to be any help. Queen goes high for him. I have a 6 draw. Pair of 5s is probably not good. And he caught a 9. Oh, thanks. Oh, it might be out. I'll take care of it. 6-3 deuce. That was unfortunate that we completely blanked there. I think 6-3 deuce is going to be a complete here. Let's see. Deuce of hearts calls, 8 of hearts calls, and 7. Queen is a blank for my lows. They both caught low. That jack is another blank. I can't continue here. That's a shame. Let's see. and it's break. So, I will see you all in 5 minutes. All right. 3 minutes left before we come back from our break. We are second chip stack out of 37 left in this tournament. We've got about a little less than an hour and a half left in late registration. All right, 16 seconds. Let's play some stud, guys. Let's play some stud. Queen 5-8. Let's see. We got a limp by the king here. That's just too bad a hand. We're not getting full around. Ten, ace, deuce. There's a couple of queens, a couple of nines. There's only a couple of lows here, 5 and 2. No aces out, no tens out. I'd take this convertible hand and take a little shot with it here. But it will just be for a limp. I'm not going to raise it. Well, the 9 is about the worst one to come out. We'll check it out. It's 3 to a low, 3 to a straight. He's got 3 to a 6. Just keep checking. He finally bets out. He's got 3 to a 6 there. We're still drawn to an 84. I mean, it doesn't make any sense to call, because calling here, I have to call the next street. And even making the low is half the pot. It's not happening. Ace, queen, 9. They fold with 3 overs to the rest of the cards. They call that. I'm out. I'm out. Which is probably good since that's 7 re-raised. So, lucky draw definitely going high here with 10 king jack. I mean, they both really don't look like they catch very well. And a split pot. How about 3 spades, 9, 7, ace, aces in the door. No spades out there. Definitely raising there. We may just take it down. And if we don't, the next bet also may take it down. Though this is the shorty dude, and he may end up just trying to stick it in here. Nope, we'll just take it. Split 3s with a 10. Let's limp it. He catches an ace, I catch a 7. And he was bringing. I just don't like it. That ace is the best card he could have caught, really. We'll fold 10 on 4, that's trash. Queen 10 8. Let's see if maybe we can go high here. Let's raise against a 5 and a 6. 4 to a straight now. That 9 in the gutter. That deuce. I want that 9. I gives him 3 diamonds up there too. That's scary. Pair of 8s, 4 diamonds. I'm out. He just bink, 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 diamond, 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 diamond. No thanks. I wanted to see what he had when he called. Queen, queen, jack. We got queens buried. No queens or jacks out. King is the only card over them. Get a call from a 5 and a 4. That deuce gonna come along? No. I catch an 8. 5, 6 here, 84 here. We're gonna bet out. Oh, and he just raised. That feels like 4 to a low. But we got a call. Could be diamonds too. And we're showing 3 hearts up. He's got 3 to a low. Guess we're gonna call one more bet. No. Brick, brick, brick on our high. He's absolutely gonna bet. That's unfortunate. Back down under 100K. Yeah, we had the low and they did 2 pair. Ace jack 4. He's about to be all in. Gonna be a big old pot here, so let's take a look. See what we get. Says 3 hearts, 3 to a low. Oh. 4 to a 7 low and 4 hearts. And there's still a bunch of hearts left. I've only seen, I think, 3 hearts. And I missed it. And I missed it. Needed that heart. Yeah, I caught the 8 for the low. It went off so fast it was hard to see what happened. I didn't see red though. Red is what I needed. Fold that jack. Yep. All right. It's got buried nines. There's a 9 dead over here and a queen dead over here. Not a huge fan of that. In fact, I get to limp. I can limp. Catches a 10. I get a jack. He's still working low. I gotta go now, I guess, because he's looking low. He may end up scooping me here if I don't. I need to. Okay, queen's up. Okay. I got queens up. I'll take half. That makes me happy. That was pretty scary. Jack 3 deuce. Hit that jack. Let's go ahead and bet out. Oh, and he raised. A little weird. He's looking very low. He can bring one of aces up now, though. I think that's aces up, and I think that was a scoop. 10-7-9. We're getting out of here with that. Yep, 10-7-9 is not what we want to play. Again, for anybody that's out there watching this wonderful, fun stream of 7-card stud poker from your boy Joe Saul, thank you for tuning into the stream. Remember, we are on a 5-minute delay to protect the integrity of the hands and to allow me a chance to talk the hands over with all of you, my awesome viewers. Feel free to type anything you like out in the chat, you know, have a conversation. It will be a little bit disjointed because of the delay, but I would absolutely love to hear from all of you. Queen Ace 4. I don't have any matches here. There's no diamonds out. Let's go ahead and bump this up. We may be able to take it down. Yep. Raise and take it in 7-card stud is a very, very powerful move because everyone is anteing every hand. 7, 8, 10. A couple of 7s and a 9 are gone. Let's go ahead and limp along here. Catching another 9 would be a real nice move here. There's definite good cards out, so let's see what we can catch here. Queen of clubs gives me 3 clubs. I think that's enough to continue with, because now Jack, a 9, a 6, all give me straight draws. There's all these clubs. There's only a single club dead, I think. So we'll go ahead and see 5th Street. And a 4th club. Fourth club, third low card. He catches an ace and checks. He catches the jack of clubs. He checks. Let's go ahead and bet out here. Let's bet our 4 flush. And then we catch a king. He gets a 4. So he still could only be on a low draw. He doesn't have a low. We're going to bet out again on our flush draw. Well, I needed the 9 earlier. Didn't get it. Oh, man, and that's a fold. He just snapped 2-bet. Ace 5 deuce. 3 to a wheel. 2 clubs. Definitely going to get some chips in with this. That was a tough hand. Maybe I should have played it a little slower, but that was not the line I wanted. Really just wanted to build the pot. There's a 3. 4 to a wheel. He catches a 10. 10 is pretty ugly. We'll get a king. 3 diamonds. He gets a queen. We'll check. He'll probably lead out. No, he checks. Pair of 3s. Let's bet. That looks like 2 pair. And that's a wheel. That is a wheel. That is a straight. That is a wheel. We're guaranteed the low. Take the whole pot. That's a good card. Brings us back to almost 92K. Oh, let's see. Ace, 6, jack. 2 cards. Jack is in the door. A 4 completes. I think we'll call here. Could go high here. Could go low here. We catch a king. A 9 is gross there. I think it's a good spot to lead out like I hit that king. If he raises here, then I know he's open jacks. I'm blocking his straights. 4 to a flush. He's got 3 to a low. And he just hit the low, so that's okay. Just glad the jacks were good. Oh, we got split kings here now. 1 king is dead. King, king, jack. So we're definitely going high here. There's no chance of a low hand. The rest of these middling cards, 7, 8, 9. I think it's a good place for a 2-bet. 3. He's got open 8s. I don't like open 8s. Gets a 5. I get a 10. Really need a 2 pair here. 7's a blank. Hopefully he's just going low. Hopefully he's not... Oh, gross. Terrible run out. And he checked. Are kings good for any of it? No, he's got aces here. He caught the last king. Well, that was a bad one right there. We lost a lot of chips there. I'm bringing in with 3. We got 3, 5, jack, 2 spades. 3 to a low. Nobody's working low. And that's a 4th low card. I'm drawn to a 7 here. He's drawn to an 8, possibly. He's got clubs. That's a pair of 3s. He got a pair of jacks. So we'll definitely check here and hope for the low. And I don't think 6 up is going to win. Okay, 6 up is going to win. I mean, I called it. No diamonds out. 3 diamonds. King, queen, deuce. Only 1 king gone. No queens gone. Definitely call the complete. My goodness. And then he snap calls. He snapped. Re-raises. This is a big pot. Can we get 2 diamonds here? That is not a diamond. No one catches a diamond. We will take one more card off. If we miss the diamond, we're not calling it. Really need that diamond. That is not a diamond. They got all the hearts out, though. 3 to a 7 low. I mean, they're blocking each other's flushes. I guess we'll take one more off and we'll now a dirty 8 draw and 4 diamonds. Neither of them catch the heart. He raises. He's probably got a 7. Can we please get a diamond one time? Please get a diamond one time. Stop raising. Diamond. Yes, diamond. Let's go. Let's go. That's the flush for the high. That's the flush for the high. Come on, high. Get there. This is a monster pot. That. Oh my God. That's beautiful. What a pot, guys. Oh. Oh, to pick up half of a 200k pot is freaking glorious right there. Oh, that was pretty. 893, we're gonna get rid of that. Oh my God, guys. What a hand. Runner, diamonds. To take the high in a pot that got capped on 6th and 7th streets. Man. Bringing it in with the 7 of diamonds here. King, queen in the hole. We are rainbow. But no kings and queens out. We'll go ahead and call here. Gonna mute for a second, guys. Yeah, bud, what's up on stream? What is it? What is it? You already called. What is it? You're breaking up. What are you saying? I can't hear you. Yes? I have no idea. Okay. Well, just do it. Do it. Do it. $16 an hour. Do it. Nice. Well, good luck. Are you still watching the stream? Oh, I don't know. I know. I have to ban those from I have to ban those from servers all the time. All right, yeah, we're 6 of 31 in the stud high low, so. Yeah, we're stacking right now. Oh no, we're not even out of late range. We've got Just a little under an hour left of late reg. All right, see you. Bye. All right. Back to the stream. Bringing it in with a bringing it with a 5. No cards duplicated, but this is not really a great hand. Probably going to fold to a complete. But if it just limps around... No. Get out of that one. Get out of that one. That's not a pretty one. That's a bad one. It's an ugly one. And again, just wanted to thank everybody who's out there watching this stream. Remember, we are on a 5-minute delay. So while I love to interact with all of my viewers and followers in the chat, it will be at a slight delay because we got to protect the integrity of the cards. So thank you again for showing up. Thank you for watching. We've got about 55 minutes left in late registration. At which point we are going to go grind and try to get into that money. Definitely dump 7, 9, 10. Not suited and doesn't really play well high or low. Okay. Oh, gotta get comfortable because it is poker time, guys. We are on ACR. Playing a little 7-card stud, high-low. For those who are just joining the stream, this is a poker variant in which you get 2 cards down, 4 cards up, 1 card down. And it is a split pot game. The high hand wins half the pot. The low hand wins half the pot, provided you qualify with 5 cards, 8 or lower that are unpaired. We have split aces with a 9. That 9's a little garbage. It would be nice if it was suited with one of the 2 cards. But split aces are looking good. We are going to complete and quite possibly take it down right here. That 5 bring in is thinking hard and folds. And I have no problem pulling down 5K with no showdown. King 9-8. Not today. Not looking good. We're going to get rid of that. Especially when that 3 just open completes instead of bringing it in. He's telling me he's 3 to a wheel, or he's 3 diamonds rolled up, or aces under, you know, kings under. Like, he's really strong when he completes with a 3. No, definitely, Zane. We got to keep it at a 5-minute delay just to protect the integrity of these hands. If one of these hands tends to go wrong, we can't risk that anybody who might happen to be stream bombing might be able to catch my down cards. So 3-3 deuce is a pretty nice hand to start with. We've got 2 spades. We've got a split pair. I think we'll go ahead and call this complete from the ace. Ace of spades is a real nice card to catch. 3 to a wheel, 3 spades to the steel wheel. The 9 is a blank. We don't like that. We're going to end up having to call a big bet here. He's got ace 6, ace showing. We really need a low card here and a spade. That queen is garbage. He's got the low. He's got the low, and really about the only things we could catch here that would get us half the pot are an ace, a queen, or a 3. And I don't think we're going to put any more chips in. We're going to fold that. 9, 3 ace. Ace is showing, 6 is the bring in. We got a couple of jacks out there. I think it's a good place to complete. Get rid of some of the riffraff, the jacks, get rid of the 10s. So 10 of clubs calls. We'll catch a 5. 10 gets a 6. The 7 gets a queen. We're 3 to a low here. We're going to go ahead and bet out again. There's a lot of good cards that could come out for us. 7 of diamonds is one of them. We are drawing to a low that he almost certainly can't beat. We have 3 diamonds as well. So there's a lot of cards that make my low that also give us a straight draw. Or he could just fold, and we'll take it just shy of 120k. That is a nice little stack right now. Jack, 5, queen. I don't. Queen is the highest card out there. Let's go ahead and complete it. Now, this is not a very good hand. This is one that I'm hoping to catch good. I think we'll bet that ace as well. 7-5 here is working low. 2 catches a king. We catch a king. We have 4 to Broadway now. I think we got to bet it again. That 4 is a miss. I would like to have that 10 though. I think we're going to go ahead and just check now. And that 8 is a blank. Like, we completely blanked here. But I think we have to bet it to try to take it down. And that's a 6,000 we just wasted. That is a fold because we whiffed. And sometimes it happens. Still at 100k, still sitting on a nice stack. 8, 5, 3. That's 3 to a low. The 2 completes. We're going to just limp. Limping is a big strategy in stud games and limit games and stud games like this. You do not, like in Hold'em, you really don't want to come into the pot first to act and not raise, because there's too strong a chance of taking it down. There's a lot of hands that are worth limps. And we'll catch that 3. We have open 3s. But I'm still going to check it. But that, I could represent it if he didn't catch a 3 here too. Is that supposed to be take your girl to Sizzler? That's... So that 9 is another big blank. We got kings over here now. We're going to have to just let this one go. He caught both my 3s. That's not nice. If I had my 2 3s and I had their 2 3s, we'd have had quads. We could have just went crazy. But we didn't, unfortunately. So we'll just, live to fight another day. And it looks like Sizzler's about to be all in here. With a 4-3-3-2. 3 clubs. And then what do we got here? We got kings still here. That is... Wow, almost a scoop. That's a big one right there. So we got split jacks with a king. 1 king out, no jacks. The bring-in's going to come from the 2. There's an ace, king, and 2 queens up there. I anticipate at least one of them is going to complete. And they did. They completed. The 4 also calls. I'm going to go ahead and call with split jacks. And then that bring in 2. I actually think they're sitting out. I don't even think they're at the table. Nope, they called. And there went my jack. There's one of my kings up there. I'm almost out of cards to catch. I can't call. I'm literally down to 1 king or 1 jack. So that could have been worse. That only cost us 3,000 chips. So. Literally 1 small bet. We can live losing 1 small bet. Ace 4 6. 6 is the door. This is a good limp hand with this low. It's a 4, a 5, and a 3 out, plus that 8 up top. So there's a few of our low cards that are gone. Everybody catches high. We catch a 10. I think we can continue here because he has no low cards. Pair or 6. Let's go ahead and check. I think we can call 1 more street here, 1 big bet, but we're going to have to improve. Either get a 4th low card or 2 pair. That is not an improvement. He has 4 to a straight now. And I do not recall seeing jacks. I don't think we can continue here. 5 is a blank. We cannot win this hand. Unless he just completely blanked, which I don't think he did. So he's going to take that pot down. We're down to 85k. I mean, it's still not a bad stack. We're still a little bit over average. But that's a far cry from the 120 we were at a little bit ago. 985. 985 is a fold. Let's see. 9, 10, 3. We get to bring in the 3. One of the 3s is out. The 9s and 10s are live. But we're definitely going to fold if somebody completes. We really don't have much of a hand here. We don't have much to draw to. Fold. So an 8-4-3, we're going to bring in 8-7-5 ace are the low cards showing. Several clubs gone. Only 1 spade gone. And we got 2 spades buried. I think we're going to have to come along here with 3 lows. That's 6 as a spade. He pairs 8s. Ace, king of spades here. We're definitely coming along with the low. We pair our 6s up top. He's working on 85 up here. But we still... Oh my god, he folded ace, king, queen. We got a call here. And now we have an open 2 pair with flush draw. Let's go ahead and bet the 2 pair. He is absolutely representing a better 2 pair or trips. I have one of the 8s. I don't think he has trips. He could easily have 6s and 3s beat, but we have a spade draw and a low draw. And that is that's both. That is the spades and the low. So we're going to cap it. We cap it. He did have a boat. He had 10s underneath. That's unfortunate. But we did make the low. We got half the chips. Unfortunate is what that is. I really thought that was going to be a scoop. Oh. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Nine, deuce, 8, rainbow. That is definitely not a playable hand. That is a hand you want to get out of the way. Okay. Uh, 4, 6, 3. We're gonna bring in that 3 clubs. A couple of 7s and a 6 out there. Nothing else low. And we have 3 to a 64 now. Definitely going to come along. And that's a 7. We're the only one working low. We got a pair of 6s up there and a suited queen. So let's go ahead and bet out with our 7 low. 5 would be nice. We catch a 4. We pair a 4. There's the 5. I'm going to go ahead and check now. His 3 hearts are going to bet. That's our low. Nobody else is low. They have draws. They have draws, or they could have draws. We're definitely going to bet here with a 76. Ace or a 4 would be a nice card. Or a 5. Or a 7. I mean, a 7 is... That is 2 pair. 2 pair is probably not good for the high. But he could just have queens. And he does just have queens. That's a huge scoop, guys. Up to 132K on that massive pot. Massive pot. Brings us back up to a top 6 stack. And the chip leader at the table. That was a monster, guys. That was a hand that scooping was huge for our stack. So 7, 6, ace, 2 diamonds. The 6 is up. This is another one we're gonna limp for the low. That's a 3rd diamond. He catches. Ace catches a queen. I think we'll go ahead and just check behind here. A low 4th diamond would be a real nice card. We're gonna go ahead and 500 though. But a jack. Jack is a brick. He catches a good low ace. I really don't like this. I think we're gonna have to call 1 big bet. If we whiff here, we get out. Okay, so that's going to be a 76 draw. I think we can call here because if we catch, we could very well get half the pot. Oh, 876. 876 is dirty. This could be a very easily scooped hand. Though, Ace Jack, it's hard for him to make a low that beats me. It's hard for him to make a low that beats me and also have ace jack beat. And that's one of them. That was unfortunate. 4-3 ace. There's quite a few low cards gone. 4, 6, 6, 7, 3, all gone. But I have the 4 and the 3. We're going to go ahead and raise up the ace. Oh, that was an unfortunate hand. It was very hard for him to have two cards that linked up that perfectly. The 4 gets a queen, the 3 gets a jack. We catch that 9. That 9 is gross. We're going to bet that ace, though. Pair of 4. He catches a 2. We're going to bet it again. And he missed, so we'll just go ahead and take that pot down. Back some of those chips we just lost, back up to 120. Queen 6, 7. This is a bad hand. We're going to fold this. Oh, what do we got left in late reg? 35 minutes of late reg. So late registration ends at, is it 6:53, 7:23? About 7:23 Eastern. Late reg will end. Ace 3, 9. I mean, I don't really like this 9. But I think we're going to limp. And we're going to see what develops here. We're the only one working on a decent low. We've got 3 to a 7. 2's pair. Open pair and they check. Oh gosh, yeah, we're just gonna check it here. We're not gonna bet. We catch a jack. He's got 9s open on top. I don't think we can. Well, it just checks to us. And now we have a draw to a clean 7. There's a lot of our cards gone, though, that we need. Deuce, deuce, 5, 5, 5. And we catch a king, so we just break out. But that didn't cost us anything extra. It's literally checked every street. So we're just out. I think we're going to go and raise this ace king 7. We are going to raise ace king 7 and catch another ace. That's definitely a bet out there. The 8 catches a 4. They're working low. Queen 10 3 looks like a big blank. And now we have trip aces. I mean, we got to bet it out. They probably have a low over there. Yeah. But we gotta bet the trip aces. Just in case they miss. 10 deuce 4, we're going to fold. Sitting on this nice stack though, guys. 125k almost. Well over the average stack. The big bet is 7,000, so we have 10, about 18 big bets in our stack. That is a big stack for stud. 5, 4, 4. There's quite a few low cards out there. No 4s, no 5s. So we're playing low, we're playing high. I think we're going to go ahead and complete this one. The 9 calls. The deuce bring in. Also calls. They catch a king. Deuce catches a jack. And probably just hit that jack. We catch a 10. That's no help. I'm going to call one bet. If we don't improve on 5th Street, which we did, we improved to 2 pair. And I think, honestly, this is a good place to raise. We catch a 3. We're going to go and bet out again. And they fold. And we're up to 156k, guys. That is a lot of chips right there. 156k. 6 deuce ace. There's an 8, a couple of 7s, and a 3 out there. All cards we would need to hit a low. But we are going to come along with the best possible low draw right now, aside from that 3 that can be drawn to a wheel. The jack completes. And we're going to see 4th Street 4 ways. Let's get some low cards. That's a 4. We are now drawing to a 6 perfect. He catches a 5. King Jack over here leads out, and we're all seeing this 5th Street. 10 is a brick. He could have an made 8 now. 5 looks like a blank over there. We're going to call again. We pair us 6s, they pair jacks. That could very well be true. They could have a straight here, but we we have to call with the best low draw. And we get a 7, 76. So their most likely low is a 765. Mine would be a 764. So I think we're going to just go ahead and see if... And 7-6. They had an 8. They had an 8, and we had the low. So it is break. We're up to 176,000 chips. 3rd chip position of 29 remaining, and I will be right back, guys. water mark. All right. It is time to continue. Welcome back, everybody. We're third of 29 left. Going into the last couple of levels of late registration. Split sevens. One of the sevens is dead. But with nothing happening here, I think we're going to go ahead and complete it. And we're going to get raised by the short stack with a 6. Jack folds. There's a 5 and a 3 left out there. And they both fold. We're going to have to go ahead and probably... We're going to put it all in on this one here probably, guys. He's going low. We got a pair of 7s. And we will chop. He'll make it 7 low on the river. And we made 2 pair. It's about how I thought that was going to play out. Oh, 5 king 3. We're just going to let that one go. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Trip 8s. Wins the high, no low. King 9 10. This is a high only hand. Everyone else is showing low. So I think we're going to go ahead and complete here. They're going to just auto jam with their 8. See if the 7-7 or deuce come in, or if we get to just take a shot at... yeah, we're going to play it 3 ways. Open 10s. He catches an ace. We get a 7. He gets an ace. I think we're just going to check now. Deuce and a 3. He's going low, it looks like. Can we make something 2 pair? 10's up. 10's up. Oh. I think we got a call here and hope for 2 pair. Oh, more trips. We get up for trips. We could hope for trips. And he shows just the low. His aces lose. He is out, and we will take that pot. 7, 3, 6. There's a 7, a 6, a 4, and a 3 gone. So the 4 is the only card we need that's out. We're going to limp along. One of each of our cards is out as well. We catch a jack. That's 3 spades. That 9 is a big blank. We'll check. He's got a 6-5. He's working on a low. So we could end up getting a convertible type hand here. If we get a spade that's like the ace or the deuce or a 4. we'll call here. Could just be a big old brick 9. I don't think it's worth calling at this point now, because now we need 2 cards to make anything. We're just gonna get out. No sense in playing that. Ace 10 8. The 5 is the bring in. We're just gonna fold. Heck, I might have called if I'd have known the ace and king were gonna fold. Open 4s for your mom on 5th Street. And Jolamat bets that queen and takes it down. King 8 9, 2 hearts. That's not really a very good hand. We're gonna get rid of that one too. Not really coordinated enough for high. No real low possibility. We're gonna get rid of that one. Okay. So that 3 just opened, completed, and then had to call a raise. I mean, nobody's really catching great here, at least board texture-wise. Matty Ice has 6-4-3, which is a good low draw, and he's all in with it. And they are capping this up. They're going to get all in on the river here on 7th Street. And we've got a 75 that takes part of it. Matty Ice picks up a big half of the pot there. Kind of want to see where they all ended up there. So what do we have here? Matty Ice did have the 65 and took the whole part of the low. Harry Rosen had a 7 to get half. Ace 4-3, 3 to a wheel, and there's a 4-3-2 and an ace out there. We're just gonna limp along. Now, if we're playing a straight low game like Raz, this is an absolute complete. This is, frankly, a raise if somebody else completes. But in stud 8, we're not suited here. And we don't have the ace as the door card. We have the 3. So this is one we're just going to chug along on and see if we can catch a couple of low cards. We'll catch a 5. We have a 4th wheel card. I believe that's the 2nd deuce gone. Haven't seen any 6s. So we're definitely live for that 6. And we're just going to go ahead and we're going to open bet 5-4-3 ace. Get some chips in here so that if we do catch, and that's a 75. We've got 7-3 ace up here on top. We've got 8-4-2 over here. We're going to bet again. We're going to get more chips in the pot. Deuce or a 6 would make us a straight. So, we're high. Oh, and now we have a flush draw. He pairs 7s. He pairs 10s. Nobody improves to the low. So we can, this is an absolute possibility for a scoop. And I think it's that much of a possibility. We're going to go ahead and bump it. I think we're going to raise here. And we're going to call here after 3 bets. Let's get, how about the 2 of diamonds? How about a blank 9? I mean, we're just playing the 75. Let's hope the 75 is good against Giocondo. It is. He had a 76. And we will take half of that monster pot and break 200,000. Oh my gosh, breaking 200,000. That's a monster stack. We are looking at... We are the chip leader now. The only person over 200,000. Uh, 59 total entrants so far, and 32 remain. It looks like currently 7 will pay. So, we need to make that final table to get paid. Oh, we are second because somebody has 298,000 chips. That's whack. That is so many chips. Ace 10 9. All diamonds. So we're really only playing high here. There's 2 diamonds gone. We're going to go ahead and complete with the 3 suited ace. We had a call from a 4 hearts. Get another call from 8 of diamonds. The 3 bring in. Will probably come. Nope. So we'll catch a 2. That's not a diamond. We'll go ahead and put one more bet out. We may end up slowing it down when we get to the big streets if we don't catch a diamond or improve in some way. And we really didn't improve in any meaningful way. We have 3 to a week 8. But with them both in the pot, we're going to take one more shot for a diamond. Now we're drawn to an 86. He's got 754 showing. And now I guess we got to draw for the low. Maybe we'll get lucky and catch a low here and get half this pot. Nope, we'll just catch a pair of 10s. God, 8 into 87. I really don't want to call this because I'm almost certain I'm beat. But if he was drawing low, he may just have a low. So we're going to have to toss in, and this is probably just giving charity, but... Oh, yeah, he's just got all of the 5s and all of the 7s. So the low would have been good. The low would have been good. A little rough there. But what are you going to do? Queen Jack 6 here. It's really just a trash hand. We're just going to fold it. No matter what the... So he just gets walked with his 5, man. Maybe I should have completed it. 5, Queen 6. 2 of the queens are dead. Got 2 spades, 2 lows. Let's limp and maybe get a chance to see 4th Street. and an ace that completes. I don't even think it's worth calling the rest of it. It was worth a limp, but it wasn't worth a full bet. King makes it 2 bets. The ace makes it 3 bets. And the king makes it 4. They're going to go all in here. And I see kings up there, no low, and aces and jacks down there. Giocondo, good game. And Matty Ice was all in and at risk just a few minutes ago and is now up to 154K. Well spun, Matty Ice. Nice spin up. We got split kings with a 5 here. We got a complete from an ace. We're going to call. He catches a 3. We catch a 4. And we'll have to call a bet here. I mean, he could have bet split aces. He could be betting a low. Yeah, we got a call. We catch an 8. He pairs 3s. That is a really bad card because if he had an ace, he's got us in a bad way. We're going to call one big bet. If we don't improve to a low draw. So which way is good? Do I want a low or do I want 2 pair? Because if he has 2 pair, he doesn't have the low. So we made an 86. We're going to have to call now with kings in an 86. And hope that we have half the pot. He will show aces up and no low. He missed his low draw, so we will get half the pot. That really did not play out the way I wanted it to. We ended up getting half the pot. But that was scary as heck. So the 7 brings it in, folds to us with king, queen, 9. Let's go ahead and limp with king, queen, 9. See if we can catch a card to go high. We are only playing this one high. No way to make a low. Would be very nice to catch a card like the jack or 10 of hearts. The ace of hearts. 6 of diamonds is not at all what we were looking for. We will check. They both catch kings, and we get the 5 of diamonds. We are Dunsky. We are out. 3 ace 10. No cards duplicated. If it folds to us, I think we're going to complete here. Them sharing jacks makes it less likely they have a jack. But we will just limp here now that they've limped. Love to catch a card like the deuce or 4 of hearts. Ace of hearts would be real nice. We'll pair a 3. There's still no aces out. Still no 10s out. The last 2 jacks are gone. Nobody has a pair of jacks. I think we're going to call one bet and see if we improve. Ace, a 10, or a 3. Or bust. So ain't nobody got a pair of jacks. He had a jack in the door. He had a jack in the door. Jack on 4th, jack on 4th. Jack did not have anybody. We catch a king. I mean... he could have split queens. He could could have 4 to a low. We could catch an ace or a king and have a better 2 pair. Alright, we're going to take one more card off. I don't really like it. And he catches an open queen. Nope. We miss. He hits. Congratulations. What did he have? Did he have the queen? He did have split queens and made trips. And then boated. So I was right. He did have split queens. And therefore it was a correct call. So we've got the 2 brings it in. We have split 4s with a 7. We're going to limp into this one. The split pair and 2 to a low. That ace will probably... No, they fold. He pairs 2s. We catch a king. I'm going to call. He catches an 8. We get a 3. That's 3 to a low. We're definitely betting kings up. Definitely betting kings up. And I mean, jacks up is not out of the realm of possibility here with him. It's not 8s up because he checked. He would have bet the big street with the 8s and deuces. And he folds and we'll take it down. Ace, jack, deuce, 2 clubs. No clubs out. We get to see what the entire table does before it's our turn. 3 of hearts bring in is right to our left. Let's see. Folds around to the other ace who completes. And I think we'll go ahead and come along. Because that could very easily be a position raise. We catch 3 to a steel wheel. He gets a 10. We're going to definitely come along here. 9 is a brick. And he catches a king. Oh, that 9 is such a brick. But we're going to call one more. So that's 4 to a 6 low. We got to call now for the 6 low draw. And we catch it. We catch it, guys. Oh, we get him to fold. Oh, that's such a big fold. Oh, taking the whole pot with a 64 low and ace high. Oh, queen jack 4. We're going to let this one go. Oh, my God. I don't think he folds if he has much more in chips. He was down to 15K. And that snap raise made it look like I nailed it. And he probably folded 1 pair there. He probably folded one small pair. That was so big. Sometimes it's those timing tells. That snap raise. And your mom, 69. Good game. Good game. And I believe Late Reg just ended. This is the last hand of Late Reg. I thought it was. I don't know. I have to look. 8, 10, deuce against the complete. We're going to fold that. That's trash. Close out the hand replayer. Nope. Late Reg is over. 69 total entrants. 29 remain. This tournament will pay out the top 9 players. So it will pay out the final table bubble. I believe we're playing 8-handed. Yep. So the final table bubble will pay $10 up to first place of $87.64. Not bad off of a 550 buy-in. And that is a flush against a boat. Good game, St. Louis BB fan. Split eights with a 3, 2 spades. There's a couple of spades out. There's an 8 out. Not many low cards out. So I think we will call it complete. We will complete it ourselves with a pair against the bring-in. And he calls. We catch the 8 of spades. He gets the 6 of spades. We will bet that. We catch a 4 for an 8 low draw. He pairs fours. We are going to call. He very easily can have 2 pair here. That is a perfect 8. He now has a 6, 5, 4, 4. We will call. And we improve to a 7 perfect. We're going to call with a pair of 8s and our 7 perfect. It is unlikely that he has both of those beat. So this is probably split. He has 7, 6, 5, 4. And 2 pair. So we do take half the pot. Pretty sure that's what he had. I guess we're going to have to go back and look now. He had 6s and 4s. Yep. He had 6s and 4s to the dirty 7. We just had 1 pair, but we had a 7 perfect. So we will take... Absolutely take the split pot. Especially since we needed to catch the 7 to do it. That would have been nasty. That would have been nasty to have missed. 8 Jack 2. We've got an... I'm the bring-in. And then ace completes and a 4 calls. I think we're just going to fold this one. Not a whole lot going on there. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Ace 6 10. We have to bring in with a 6 of spades. There's a lot of big cards out there. We have 2 lows and a 10. I believe that I'm going to call against that 7. Three clubs. And he's definitely working low over there. Definitely working low, but we saw the pair. I guess we're going to go one more card. Oh, the 4 is not the one I'm looking for. We're going to have to fold here. With no pairs, we're in trouble. That was unfortunate board. 8 deuce 9. This is a fold all day. And Harry Rosen just gets a walk with the deuce open. Ace, queen, 8. Two aces are gone. A queen is gone. I mean, not a great look. I think we can limp one street. If Matty Ice completes, we have to get out. He just limps. We catch low. Harry Rosen catches low. Matty Ice has ace 3. Show me the money. His 6 gets a king, both clubs. Don't mind a check here. We'll get a king of diamonds. They've both got great low boards working. But we're not quite coordinated enough to call a bet here and a bet on 6th Street and hope to hit good. We just fold. It was worth a limp, but it did not work out the way I planned. King 8-3, 2 diamonds, no diamonds out there. 2 of the 3s and 8 are gone. None of the kings are gone though. No, just a fold. Just a fold. Okay. 9-5 ace. I wish that 9 was a low card. 2 hearts, 1 heart out. None of my cards are duplicated. The deuce of spades is the bring in. The 6 limps. 8 of hearts also limps. Let's go ahead and limp. We have open aces, and we're going to bet those. Joe Lamette has ace deuce of spades up there. This may be enough to just get all folds. Cincinnati gets a 2, showing 3 to an 8 low. We catch a 2 of hearts, 3 to a wheel. We're going to still bet those open 8s. 4th heart. But a lot of the hearts are dead. He's almost certainly at a low now. We catch trip aces. We block his hearts. And he does end up making an 87 on the on 7th Street. Dang. That was a shame. Ace King 10. So, big time high play in hand. A bunch of the spades and hearts are gone, so we're not looking for flushes here. We are looking for broadways. The ace up here limps. We're going to complete with an ace king 10. And we're just going to take it down. That is success in my book. Ace deuce 3 through to a wheel. The deuce of clubs is going to complete, and our 3 is in the door. A couple of the diamonds are dead. But not many low cards are dead. We're going to go ahead and complete here with an ace deuce 3. That's a bit ambitious. But I like the board texture here. We get a 7. They go high. We're going to bet again. We get Matty Ice to fold. We now have made 7. He's got 3 clubs. So, I mean, winning the high here is not likely. But losing the pot is almost impossible. So, and we want to put pressure on him so that he folds and we take down a 50K pot. Back up to 220K with nothing but a 76. That's gorgeous. That is how Stud 8 is played. When you can force out the highs with nothing but a low. With ace deuce jack, there's a lot of low cards out. I think we're just going to fold this one. just gonna get them out of here with the bad ace deuce jack. If we'd have had any suits, we might have stuck around. And they are all playing low. 74, 45, ace 3. It goes 2 bets on 4th Street. The 74 raised. That's interesting. Jolomat sitting 3 to a wheel. Showing. Harry Rosen is the one who raised on 4th. And he leads out on 5th. With a jack 7-4, 2 hearts showing. Good luck to Jolomat. Jolomat is all in and check raise from Show Me the Money. And they're going to get it in 3 ways. I see aces and kings there. I see a wheel and trip 7s. And that's all you can eat for Show Me the Money. Out with aces up against a wheel and trips. Very unfortunate run out for Show Me the Money. Good playing with you, buddy. And we are now down to 25 players left. We are sitting in 4th chip position with 218K. Jolomat picks up a huge pot, basically tripling up with a wheel. So, King 5-3. There's a bunch of trash out there, but I think we're just going to fold this one. And as I expected, Matty Ice raises the ace. Or completes with the ace. Jack 3-4, 2 diamonds. One of the jacks are dead. There's a couple of deuces and a 4 out there. 1 diamond. Directly to my left, Matty Ice brings in with the 2 of clubs. So we get to see all the action before we make a decision. And I believe this is a good spot to complete. We'll catch the queen. He gets a 6. We both stayed suited. And we'll go ahead and bet again. We pair a jack. He catches an ace. And we're going to go ahead and bet our split jacks now. And he hit that ace, or he made a low. One or the other. We're going to have to call here. Let's see if we can make 2 pair. We have a diamond draw now. So we're going to have to call with diamonds. Give us a diamond. Nope, Jack's up though. We are gonna have to call off. We have to call off here. He could have aces up, but he could just have a low. He could just have a pair of aces. He has a flush and a low. Matty Ice, nice hand. That was not how I expected that hand to play out. And we were back down to 143k. That was a little bit rough. Little bit rough. 956, we're just gonna get rid of that. How about 8-5 ace? There's an 8, a 3, and a deuce out there. We have 2 hearts. We are going to call that complete from the 3 of spades. We catch a 3 for the low. He gets a 10. We're going to call. We catch a king, he catches a 9, so we're still drawn to an 8. He does not have a low draw now. We're going to check. And call. We make the low, he is only high now. And we have a pair of 3s. So we're just going to check here. And we're going to call for half the pot. And he ended up making aces up. He had split aces when he raised. So we have 3-3-4, not suited. The only low cards out are 6-6-7. We're going to bring it in and we're going to play this. Split 3s and 2 to a low. The big cards out are a king, jack, jack, 10. And they all fold. We catch a 5. That's very good for our low. The 6 gets a queen. The 7 gets a 4. I mean, those are not board improvements. Matty Ice could be drawn to a 7 now. I think we're going to go ahead and lead out with a 3-4-5 and a pair. Matty Ice calls with a 74. Mary Rosen calls. We now have 4 to a straight. And 4 to a 6 low. Matty Ice could have a mate 8. He could have a mate 8. Rosen catches a 10. Which again is a very unconnected board. Deuce or a 7 makes our straight. That is a queen. That's a whiff. He pairs 8. He is going to bet. We have to call with the low draw. And we make 5s and 3s. So probably just lost this hand to 8s up. We probably just lost this hand to 8s up. That really was 2 bad breaks. But if he has a low and 8s, we may be good. So we're going to have to call. No, he does 3 pair and missed his low. We needed that low. We did not get the low. We're at under 100k. Not where we wanted to be. Not where we wanted to be. That puts us back down to 16th out of 24. But all it takes is catching a hand. 1 or 2 good scoops, and we're back up to 200k. All right. 5-way action here on 5th Street. Best showing hand right now is Lindsay with a pair of 5s. Everybody coming along Cincinnati gets the rest of his chips in with the Queen Jack 8, 2 diamonds. We're going to be 5 ways to 6th Street. $150K pot out there. Cincinnati catches a king. The open 5s catch a deuce. 3 spades and 3 to a 6 low for Nightmech. Looks like, and Nightmech is going to lead out. Last to act. Matty Ice is going to fold. Jolomat calls. We're 4 ways to 7th Street here with 1 all in. And the 6-5 ace of Nightmech leads again. Both players call. That's a flush up there. And an 87 for the low. Good game, Cincinnati. Lindsay left with 26K now. We have 8-7-3 not suited. The 5 of hearts brings it in. There's a bunch of spades gone out there. Both low cards fold. We have a King, Queen, 10 up top. We're definitely going to come around and go for this low. We catch a king. King, Queen checks. We're going to check. Lindsay catches a queen. Jolomat goes 10-4. This would certainly be a weird place to bet. He checks. We get a 4. So we're now live to low again, drawn to an 87. Lindsay has 5 deuce. Nobody pairs. So let's go ahead and check here. Is it going to check around? If we make that low, we're going to go in. We'll go in for a bet. Oh, we pair kings. I think we're going to have to go ahead and bet paired kings with so little aggression on this board. King Queen over here pairs deuces. But I can't imagine with all the checks that they have kings or queens up that they wouldn't have bet a king or a queen. So, I mean, we're live to kings up. We're live to a low. We'll just take the pot. I have no problem with that. King 3-7. We're going to go ahead and fold this one. But I have no problem taking the whole pot. With 4 to a low and kings. When there's 5 people in the pot. Or 4 people in the pot. I have no issue whatsoever with that. We're down to 22 people now. But we still have more than enough to play a hand. We still have roughly 7 big bets. We're going to bring it in with the deuce of hearts. A lot of low cards. There's no paint on the board. Highest cards are 9s. We have Jack 7-2 with 2 clubs. There's no clubs out there either. One of the 9s completes. But I think we're just going to let this go. Open 5s for Lindsay. And it's almost all in. And probably will be all in. 10-8-4 is going to call. 9-3-6 is going to call. Lindsay has open 2 pair. 3 clubs out there and 3 to a 6 low for Nightmech. And that is a flush against 3 pair. Good game to you, Lindsay. Nothing really low working out here aside from Matty Ice's 8. 8 is going to be the bring-in. And it looks like Matty Ice is disconnected for a moment. So we're going to have us a moment here of self-reflection at our life's choices. And then Matty Ice is going to come in. It looks like we're down to 19 real quick. That did not take long. And we're just going to fold there. We had 3 to a low, but with that 9, we're just going to get out. And it goes bet call, bet call, bet call. Nightmare takes over the betting lead with King 10 9 of hearts. And Harry Rosen gives it up. That's a big pot. That takes Nightmare up to 270k. That's a big pot. Ace King 9. This is a high only hand. Well, it's probably a high only hand. But with everybody folding and there's just 2 4s, we're going to complete. Four clubs was the bring in from Rosen. And just fold your trash. I don't mind taking that 20k. Thank you, thank you. Gotta love the Mandy Steel split. Aces with a 6. 2 diamonds buried. The deuce of diamonds is the big bunch of low cards here. We're gonna raise the ace. Gotta complete with those split aces. And we have that tricky backdoor low. Get a call from the 3 clubs, call from the 5. We get 3 to a low. Mighty Monarch goes 5-4. Nightmare catches a queen. We catch a queen. There's a king for Monarch. Nightmare has 3 deuce. We're going to go ahead and go again with our split aces. We had Nightmare to fold. We are now aces up. They have 3 diamonds. We have 2 in the hole, which blocks. And we have a boat, so we hope they made their diamonds. I just hope they didn't make a low. And they fold. They missed their low. So aces fold gets us back up to 184k. Like I said, it just takes 1 or 2 scoops. And you were back in at once these big bets. Big bets are 16k now. We're going to limp with King 3-6 here, I think. So a 4 and a queen up here. Queen leaves. We catch a 5. They're all low boards. And I think we're going to check here. This very well may just check around. With these baby boards. We have 4 to a 6 low. Jolomat has 6-3 deuce. That 9 isn't a very good card for Matty Ice. We are going to lead out here with 4 to a 6 low. Catch that 4, scoop it up. We pair 5s. He pairs 4s. Jolomat has an 86 showing. I think we're going to check. We're going to check call here. Or maybe just check. 5's up. We end up 5's up. I mean, it's probably not going to win. It's probably not going to win, but he almost certainly has a low. We have to call against the low. If Matty Ice missed. Oh no, he ended up hitting deuces. Trips. Oh, he scooped me. That was a scoop, and there's not much I can say about it other than nice hand, Jolomat. Getting lucky and catching that scoop there. We're on break, so I will catch you guys in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere because we are almost down to 2 tables. Oh boy. Minute and a half left, and we're ready to try to get this thing down to the final table in this hour. So, let's see if we can squeeze out a mixed game final table tonight on my first Twitch poker stream. Thanks again to everybody who has watched, everybody who will be watching. Again, remember we are on a 5-minute delay, so I welcome you to chat. Just recognize that I will be chatting a little behind. We have to have a 5-minute delay to protect the integrity of the hands, just so that nobody can come in and peek at the stream and see my cards. And remember, poker is not the only thing that we do around here. I have weekly Baldur's Gate 3 live streams, both single play and multiplay. And we also have some Honkai Star Rail streams. When there's new content for story, we play it on stream. Looks like our first hand back is going to be split queens. So Jack, a king, 2 aces, and a 7. Out the 7 has to bring in. The Jack completes. We're going to call. Folds around. Like to see the aces and king go away. We catch the ace of hearts. That's 3 hearts. He catches one of my queens. And he is not going to believe I have a queen now. So, I think we're going to go ahead. We're going to check call here. Because Monarch is almost certainly going to bet. And we're going to call. We catch a 5. He catches a 4. We're just going to play this passive and let him do the betting for us. He is all in. We're going to call. That king up there. I don't like that. But we're going to call. We're going to check. Really like the 2 pair. Oh! Trip queens. Let's bet it out. That beats the split jacks that he had that I called. And we caught all 3 of the rest of the queens to take that pot down. Back up to almost 200K. We're going to fold king 10 deuce. Squish, welcome to the stream. Again, remember, we are on a 5-minute delay. So when I see your chat, I will absolutely respond. It just will feel a little delayed. We have to have a 5-minute stream delay just to protect the integrity of the game. It would be possible for people who watch the stream to see my cards if we did not delay it, and then it would be much, much harder to win. King 6-4. With the 4 showing there's aces and 6s, and we're just going to fold that. It's trash. Not going to play that. But Squish, it is wonderful to have you in the stream. Again, welcome. We are playing 7-card stud tonight. 7-card stud is played with 7 cards. You get 2 face down and 1 face up, a round of betting, and then 1 at a time face up, followed by a round of betting. The 7th card is face down, and then the last round of betting. Use your best 5 cards to make your high hand, which is worth half the pot. You also use your 5 lowest cards, provided they are 8 or lower and unpaired, to make the best low hand. The low hand also wins half the pot. So, winning the entire pot is called a scoop. And scooping is what we like to do around here. We scoop the pot like we scoop ice cream. Lots of scoops, make it tall until the stack falls over because it's too big. Deuce 3 queen with 2 clubs. We have the queen up. There's some big cards over there on our left. The deuce brings it in. I think we're going to complete here and try to force the other one out. There weren't any other queens showing. The king is going to call. So it's a little deceptive. It looks like we're going high. And now with a 10, we are kind of going high. This is kind of a hand where it's like, nah, we were just kidding, fold. And we just get right out. Right out. It's over. Right out. Oh, tomorrow is an exciting day for me as well. Tomorrow, I have my monthly D&D game. It will not be streamed, unfortunately, but by goodness, it is a blast. We're going to have a great time. My character is a tiefling bard woman named Mia who has big, big emotions and a whole lot of rage and a real big axe. So let's see what we got here. Rosen has deuce 10 of spades. Nightmech's completing of the queen. He catches a 3, which doesn't really appear to be much help. They both check. to 5th Street. 3 spades for Harry Rosen. An ace of diamonds for Nightmech. Check, check. Open queens for Nightmech, who bets. Harry Rosen now has 3 to a wheel. 3 to a flush. And apparently enough to call with. Nightmech checks the queens. Rosen is going to bet. That goes bet call. Rosen has a wheel and is going to scoop the pot. Wheel is 5-4-3 deuce ace. It is the best possible low. It is also a great high hand as it is a straight. So we have split kings here. We're going to raise. We're going to complete it up to 10k with our split kings and a 4. Highest card remaining on the board is the jack, which folds. Folds back to the 4, which was the bring-in. They call. They pair the 4. We catch a deuce. We're still going to bet out the kings. They catch a 6, we get a 10. And I think we're going to bet one more time. We catch a queen, they catch a 3. They have clubs working, low working. Their board's very connected, and we're going to check. We only have the kings. We're going to check and hope those kings are good. They are not. They have 3 pair. That is a loss of quite a bit of chips. Those low cards, sometimes they collect up like that and bad things happen. With 9-6-3, we're going to fold this one. 140k is still not bad. We are 1 person away from being down to 2 tables. This tournament will pay when we get to 9 places. We're at 17 right now. So let's take that one off. Placed in the money. Get rid of average stacks. That's not important in this one. We'll put our next blinds up. That's actually not really important either. So let's put out what the next money is. Let's see what we got here. 10-5 deuce. We're the bring-in, so we're going to toss in our 3,000. The bring-in is a forced bet that happens to whoever catches the lowest card showing. And provided there's a tie, it goes in alphabetical suit order. Club is the lowest, and then diamond, and then heart, and then spade. With 2 people in on the complete, we have a 10. We're going to go ahead and just kick that one in the muck. If we had 3 low cards there, we would have called. But we were very, very unconnected. And it's going to get real expensive. They all catch high. They're all playing high boards. We're down to 2 tables now, guys. Welcome to the final 2 tables of this Stud 8 tournament. Kings just check. And we got jacks for Matty Ice. All 3 players call. Kings lead out. Jacks call. And we show a 7 low and then jacks up, so split pot. We are the bring-in again with the deuce of spades. This time, though, we have deuce, deuce, 6. None of the deuces are gone. One of the 6s are gone. If this doesn't raise, I think we're going to call here. I only see 1 club gone. We've got a couple of clubs. We've got 2 low cards. A split baby pair. So we're going to definitely call here against the 7 and 6. We catch a 5. That's a great low card. We're the only one showing a real low here. 6-9 folds. We are going to call. And now we have 2 pair. We're going to go ahead and bet our 2 pair, 5s and deuces. The king is no help. And we're going to bet it again. We catch a 3. I don't want to get raised here. We're just going to check. If he does... No, he just checks. He only has 1 pair. Yep, pair of 7s, and that is a scoop, scoop, scoop. Back over 200K. And this hand, 7-3 ace with the ace showing. Ace 6 deuce deuce are the small cards. We have 3 to a 7 low. We're going to complete with the ace. The 6 is going to come in for 2 bets. This could end up being an all-in hand. If they all fold, we may end up getting all the chips in, depending on the board texture. So let's see what we're going to get out of all these people. We got fold, fold, fold. The bring in is the deuce. Bring in folds. We're going to call. We catch a 9, which is a bad card. Does not work for the low. He's ready to get all in. We catch a deuce. We're now working on a 7. Perfect. We are going to check. He's going to snap bet. We call. We catch a 5. We're now drawing to the wheel. He has an open pair. And we have a pair of 7s now. So, I mean, he either has the low or the high. He doesn't have both. And he has neither. That is a scoop. Very nice playing with you there. Good game. And that puts us over 300K and back in the top 5 with 15 people to go. Perfect card to pair and steal the high away. So we got 7, 5, 5, 10, 2 diamonds. Open 6 is check. We check. I would be surprised if this didn't check around. A little diamond would be nice. Oh, he's going to call, or he's going to bet. I mean, I don't see open 6. How did open 6s fold? I don't know, but we're going to call. There's a 4th diamond. He pairs his 8. He's going to bet the 8s now. But we are absolutely going to call with 4 diamonds. And we got the wrong cards. I got an 8 of clubs. He caught my diamond. We got to call, though. Call for the diamond. Nope. That is a miss. And we have to fold. Got to fold as we could not beat what he showed. And we missed the low. 7, 8, 10 all hearts. This is a nice connected board. It doesn't really work so good for low. But it's a very nice connected board. There's only 1 heart out. There's no 9s out that would fill in the middle part of that straight. So we're definitely going to play this hand. Unless things get crazy. He just open completes with the 4 of clubs. One of the 4s is gone. So this screams like kings underneath. Or aces underneath. I think we're going to make a call here. And see if we can improve to hearts. He's got split aces almost certainly. This feels like kings. Queens maybe, but probably kings. This feels like an ace and a small. We whiff. If this doesn't get raised, we can call 1 street. It gets raised. I don't feel like we can continue because we just whiff. So we're just going to let it go. Pairs 4s. Matty Ice has 3 to a 6 low working. Let's check, check. 6, 5, 4 up there. 4 to a 7 low here. So who's got the low here and who's working on a high? It's going to go bet call. That's a 64 and that's 2 pair. Jack 10, 10. One of the 10s is gone. One of the jacks is gone. That 4 is going to bring it in. I think we're going to complete with split 10s. So what did he open complete with? I do want to see this. Deuce 6, 4. That's interesting. We catch a 9. We both catch 9s. Matty bets out. That tells me Matty might have a king back there. We are going to call, though, with 3 to a straight and pair of 10s. Meaningless 3, meaningless 6. This is a fold. As much as I don't want to do it, it's a fold. I mean, it screams split kings. If it's split kings, he can make kings up. And we're drawing to basically an out. So we don't really want that. Squish, I'm glad you're having fun. You will learn about poker by watching my streams because I work through all of my decisions. I talk about what's possible out there. So this is definitely a stream where you can learn a little bit. And I don't claim to be this fantastic player. And I definitely make mistakes. And I'll do things like call too wide. Or, you know, make bad plays, bad bluffs. You know, everybody does. It happens. But you will definitely learn a little something watching. So we got 7, 7, 9. We're not suited. We got split 7s. There's a bunch of low cards out. Aces, deuces, 3s, 5s. Everybody folds. We're going to go ahead and complete with split 7s. Matty Ice has an ace showing. And is going to call. Harry Rosen's deuce from the bring in. Is a fold. We catch a king, he catches a 6. He checks, and we're going to go ahead and bet out again. He pairs 6s. Doesn't feel like ace is up, though. I think we're going to call. He catches my king. I catch a 5. I cannot make a low. Cannot make a low. I block kings up. And we whiff. And he's going to bet again. But he has to bet to win. And he knows he has to bet to win. And I'm going to call. This is a bad call, probably. Oh, he did have a king. I blocked the king, but he had one anyway. Yeah. So we have ace 4, so we're short now. That was bad. We're definitely short now. Ace 6, 4 with a 6 showing. A couple of 5s and an 8 out there on the low side. We have 3 to a 6 low. 2 hearts. It's 2 hearts out there. Harry Rosen has to bring in again. And if there's a complete, we're going to have to call. Because all these are like high hands. We're just going to limp here. That jack's probably going to come in. We pair 6s open. We're going to bet that. Catch a 3. We're now 4 to a low. Neither of them are playing low. So we're going to go ahead and try to get some chips in the pot here. Best cards here are an ace, 5, or deuce. Ace would be 2 pair, aces and 6s. 5 or a deuce fills on our low and almost guarantees us half the pot. That king is a brick. I think we're going to check here. He catches a deuce. He could be drawing. We're going to have to call. I don't like that most of our chips are in here. Need a 5 or a deuce here. We catch an 8 and make the low. And we're going to have to call here if he bets. And he made a boat. But we still picked up the low, so we ended up chipping up a little bit there, which is good. Jock 8-4 is trash. We're going to fold. We're gonna fold. We're 9th now out of 14. So let's see. Night Mech is going to bet his aces. Joe Labatt is going to fold on 7th Street. That is a huge pot. It puts him up to 400K. And he had aces up with no low. 9-8-8. All the cards out. 7-6-6-6-4. 4 has the bring in. 9-8-8 with 2 spades. There's a couple of spades out. But this 10's the only card bigger than my 8s. So this will be a complete if it doesn't complete. We will complete. Matty Ice over there probably will call because he's been wrecking my life all day long. He catches a queen, has 2 hearts now. We catch a 4. And I think we're going to check here. He has 3 hearts now. And we catch a king. I really don't like this. And I think he's trying. I'm just going to get out. We lost 1 small bet there. So, you know, it is what it is. 9-3-10 is a fold. That is a bad hand. We are going to go flick and kick those cards away. Oh, boy. We need to survive to 9th to make the money. We're 5 away from the money. Finding 1 or 2 scoop hands will probably get us into the money. 7-10-8, not suited at all. Where the 7-8-10 that was hearts, we played. Because of how coordinated and suited it was. 7-8-10 rainbow is absolutely a fold. All the time. Bad hand. Oh. The other table is definitely playing bigger. They have 1 small stack of 91K. And then 1 at 141. And then everybody else is like 200K and more. 3-3-10. There's no 3s out there, but this is a pretty rough hand, and we're just going to fold it. Pretty rough hand, is what they say. Oh, and Need the Cash just got wrecked. Just got wrecked. 2 pair over 2 pair. We'll bring it in with the 2. We have 2 Jack 9. If this gets completed by anybody, we are out. Need the cash is down to less than an ante. Is going to be all in on this hand. That gets completed and called, and we're going to fold. So, everybody is playing low boards. Need the cash catches an ace. 6, 7, and 5, 8 are the 2 hands up top. 6, 7 bets out again. Night Met catches a pair of 5s. Need the cash has 3 hearts. Night Met has 3 clubs and still is checking. Jolimet is just firing every street. Firing every street. And that is a flush. But the 8 perfect low is going to take quite a bit of chips there. A couple of spades out, 9, 5, 4. I think we're going to limp into this pot with 3 to the flush and then 2 wheel cards underneath. 2 spades are gone. There's a couple of low cards gone I could use. So, Ori! Welcome to the stream, Ori. Oh, look at that. Just open 9s. Let's just go ahead and bet open 9s. And then need the cash. Oh, just folds. We'll just take that down. Boy, we need every chip we can get. Every chip we can get. So, Ori, don't forget, I just want you to know, we are on a 5-minute delay. So, it will take you a minute to hear my responses to what you put in the chat. Feel free to chat all you like, and I will respond as I see them. But we are on a 5-minute delay, as I have to protect the integrity of my cards. If somebody were to come in on stream and I was running it basically live with no delay, they could see my whole cards. 9 ace king. Need the cash is all in the ante. This is a pretty rough hand for high-low. Ori, this game is played with 7 cards. You get 2 down, 4 up, 1 down. And we are going to call. And we have open kings against the bring-in. But this is a split pot game. Half the pot goes to the highest hand. Half the pot goes to the lowest hand. Provided the lowest hand... Oh, he made trips. He made trips. Why can't we get rid of you? Need the cash. Provided the lowest hand has 5 cards, 8 or lower, unpaired. So ace 6-5 is very good for that. We have the ace showing. We're going to go ahead and complete. And Jolimat with the 3 bring in chooses to fold, and we will just go ahead and take that pot down. Brings us back up to about 150k. Still 14 players remaining. 9 get paid. Sock is going to bring it in with the 3 of clubs. Need the cash is all in with the 8. We're going to fold. Need the cash completes for all in with the 8 of diamonds. And then the full complete for Matty Ice with the 7 of diamonds. It is now 2 bets from Harry Rosen. So this is shaping up to be a big, big pot. And I am staying the heck out of this big pot with my trash garbage hand. Matty Ice is probably going to just call here. Yep. Harry Rosen catches a 4 of clubs. That's a good catch. 3 to a low up there for Rosen. 7, 10, 8 for Matty Ice. Is playing bad low or weird high. Oh, and Matty Rosen's all in. That's a straight for the high. Harry Rosen does not need the cash. Doubles up again. We're down to 13. Good game, Harry Rosen. And we have 7-3 ace. 2 of the aces are gone. We're going to win complete here. 2 of the aces are gone, and we're playing low. We have 2 diamonds here. Excuse me. 5 and a deuce also play low. Need the cash. May get it in here. Nope. Just fold. And we will take that pot with no fight. And I will again not argue. And that will put us back up into 8th chip position. We are now 8th of 13. Ace, King, 10. This is a board that plays high. There's a king and a 10 out there. And we're going to go ahead and complete here with an Ace, King, 10. Because the bigger card's folded. So, Matty Ice with an 8 of hearts. Is going to really ponder this for a minute and folds. Joldamat's going to make the call. So is our bring-in. We catch a meaningless 9 here. That doesn't help our high hand. We're just going to check. And our hand is definitely not getting better. We're going to keep checking as long as they'll let us. We are whiffing 100% here. And we don't even have a pair. So, if anybody has a pair, they win. Pair of 10s is going to take it up there, and there's no lows. It's just one of those unfortunate hands where I couldn't improve. I catch any of those Broadway cards, I win. But I get 1 of everything and 1 away from straight. And it just doesn't work out. We have buried aces now with an 8. There's a bunch of diamonds out, so diamonds are probably not on the table. But this is definitely a hand where we're going to push a little action here. We've got a 6 of diamonds up here thinking. He folds. 8 of hearts completes, and we're going to complete. But we're going to call. Matty Ice's deuce of diamonds in the bring in. And that X means he's disconnected for a minute, so I have to wait for him to come back. We catch a 9. He catches a 10. There's not a whole lot of things that beat my 1 pair of aces here since I blocked that 8. I don't like that he's got 3 hearts, though. I mean, he could have been on a heart draw here. We're going to just check. And he's all in. And we're going to just hope that he doesn't have that flush, because we're going to call here. And he does not. He catches 2 pair, and we do not. So he is going to scoop that pot. Catches a 10 on the river. And that's going to put us short. We're down to 87K. We have to bring in with the 4 diamonds. Rough. That was tough. All we needed was to pair 1 more card. And we scoop that pot. And we bust him. But now we are short. And still 4 away from the money. He is all in, and we're going to call with 10-3-4. We can't fold for 2,000 and 29,000. And he's going to scoop it. No, he's not. I got a 7-5. He got a 7-6. So we will take half that pot. Barely. I was like, well, the baby stack just scooped me, but no, he did not. And just so you can see how that hand looked at the end. You can see on his, he has 2 pair of aces and sevens. He has aces and sevens here. That needs to let me pause it. There. So he's got aces and sevens for the high. My high hand is ace high. I don't have any pairs at all. And then he has 7, 6, 4, 2 ace. I have 7, 5, 4, 3 ace. So I win the low. Let's see. So we now have 3 to a wheel. There's 2 4s and an ace out there, so all the wheel cards are still out. We're down now to 11 people. We're 2 from the money. We're going to go ahead and call this completion with this 3 to a wheel. We are looking for a deuce and a 3. And when we get an 8, so we are now drawing to an 85. We're going to have to call here, though. We may end up all in with this low. We now have 8, 5, 4, 3 ace. He misses. We pair a 3. We're going to go ahead and get it in here with a low. And we now have aces up. We might scoop this hand, guys. We have an 85. He doesn't... He's very unlikely to have a better low. And he needs to have aces upbeat. He has jacks. That is a scoop, guys. 200K. That's what you need when you're 2 from the money. We went from last place all the way back up to 8th on one hand. Oh, let's get some love in the chat, guys. That was beautiful. We needed that so much. Oh. I really thought we were going to be out 2 away from the money. We were going to bubble this tournament. And I believe we need to open up the other table on the side here. Maybe we can put it up here in the corner. Yeah. So we'll put it up here in the corner so we can see it. And they have 2 people all in. Aces and 8s. Scoops of both. We're in the money, guys. We have made the final table. We are in the money. Congratulations to everybody. We are in the money. We have split queens, or split kings, excuse me. Split kings. We are going to complete here. We're going to come into the final table, 8th of 9. But not really short. We have 6.5 big bets coming into the final table. That is enough to play a whole hand to completion. Like, we're coming into this final table pretty deep. But we are in the money. He bring in calls. He's the only one that calls. Catches an 8. We catch a 10. We're going to bet again. He calls. We catch a 7. He catches a jack. We're going to bet again. He calls. He has open jacks. Now, we're going to call and hope we get 2 pair. We do not. We yes. That is a bad card. We don't have a low. Only have kings. 2 pair is almost a certainty up there. We gotta fight another day. We're gonna click I want a deal. As the lowest chip stack, I want a deal. 6, 10, 5, we're gonna fold. And let's get rid of prize pool. And And let's do next pay jump. So, I mean, realistically, for us to pay jump here, we're going to have, like, to really pay jump, we need to get to at least 5th or 6th. 6th is 24 bucks. 5th is 32 bucks. So, I mean, being in last place here, there's no real reason to try to wait it out. We are going to fold this Jack 6-3. That's not a very good hand. Especially at a non-handed table. There's going to be a lot of better stuff out there. Spicy Bella just has a hammer lock on this table. Look at these chip counts. Spicy Bella has 1.2, almost 1.3 million. Second place is 400K. We've split 5s. There's a 5 gone. That 9 is a bad card. And we're not even going to complete here. We're just going to fold. Spicy Bella's catching the cards, too. 3 hearts, 3 to a low, and a pair of 7s. We have King 4-4. There are no 4s showing. We're not suited. If the 6 completes, we fold. If not, we're just going to limp. Yeah, we're just going to limp here. King or a 4. Those are the good cards. Squish, that was such a good hand, wasn't it? Was that not such a good freaking hand? Such a good hand. And this is... I'm going to check. We catch a queen. We have not improved. We're not going to put any chips in here. We get to just check again. That's weird. And we miss again. We miss again and we have to fold. Squish, final table action! So we have split queens, no queens showing, and a 3. Only 1 spade out there. And we have 2 spades. This may be the hand that we end up going with. We're going to definitely complete here. Definitely complete here. Love to catch another queen here. Wouldn't mind a 3. A spade is not a bad card. That is a queen. We are betting out. We're going all in with 3 queens. Good luck us! Oh, they didn't hit the low! That's a full double! They missed the low and made aces up against our trips. And that, folks, that puts us back to 240K. That is a very needed, very nice hand, doubling up through the chip leader. Heck, more than a double. We started the hand with about 90K. That's almost a triple with all the chips that got put in there. So back up to 240K. That would put us at what chip position? That puts us to 6th. We're back to 6th, guys. Like, from here, we have enough chips to, like, do stuff. Our short stack sock catches an ace to go with a 6 against the king 9, and they're going to end up all in here now. Oh, open aces. And that's a low, too. It gets kings up, so it's a split pot. That's pretty unfortunate for sock there to not get the double up. No spades on the board. Ace, queen, 4 of spades. We have the ace showing, and this is a good spot for a complete here. All little cards aside from that queen. And we have one of the queens, so that's a good blocker. And by blocker, what I mean is when I have a card that would help their hand, it's one less that they can have. So we're going to complete here. After Matty Ice limps in with the 7 of hearts, Cool Hand brought it in with the 4 clubs. 6 of clubs from Lucky Draw is going to call. Spicy Bella folds. The bring in folds. Matty Ice. Matty Ice is ready for a deal. We catch an 8, which is good towards the low, but we wanted a spade there. And I think this is a good spot to bet. We're going to bet out here with a small bet. Pair the 8s. Open pair. This looks like 2 pair now, and he may fold. He did. Oh, that's what we're talking about now. 327K in our stack. 327K brings us up to 4th chip position. So that is a nice little spot, all things considered. King 7-5, no suits. That's going to be a fold. Spicy Bella is going to continue with the unbridled aggression, but is going to get re-raised by Matty Ice with the King of Spades. Pretty sure this is going to fold around. There's only a handful of cards that show a 6 and a 3 that are worth a 2-bet. Matty Ice catches an 8 of clubs. Spicy Bella, Jack of diamonds. Matty Ice leads out. Open 6s now on 5th Street for Spicy. And it goes check, check. Ace of hearts for Matty Ice. Spicy Bella is going to bet 6 and 7 streets. And Spicy Bella is going to take it with 2 pair. Matty Ice had split kings and got outdrawn. We now have split 5s with an ace. 2 spades. There's only a couple of spades out. No 5s out. 1 ace, but no 5s. So this is definitely worth a call here. Playing low, looking high. We've got a lot of things that can happen here. A lot of things that can happen here. I'm not going to skip the break because I want to go to the bathroom. I need my breaks. I'm old. I need my breaks. We get the deuce of hearts. Lucky gets a jack of spades. We now have 3 to a wheel. 2 flush draw. Two card flush draws. And we're just going to check. We now have 4 card 6. It's going to be hard for us to go anywhere. In fact, I think it's worth a bet. We now have a 6 low. We now have a 6 low and a pair. We could get a 3 for the straight. No. Just the low. And this is going to be a split pot. Unless he has literally three deuce ace, it's a split pot. And he does not. He only made an 8 for the low. He had a flush, though. So there's your split pot. That is, that's really what we look at in stud 8, is there's a lot of pots that go 50-50. And where you make your money is finding those scoop hands, and when you can get a third player in the pot and divide up their chips. That's where a lot of it comes from. We have ace, queen, 5 with 2 diamonds. The queen is now the highest on the board, but we're just going to limp. We're just going to limp and take a look and see what comes up on the board here. This is not a strong hand, but open queens is a strong hand. They share 2-4. And this may just go fold-fold. And if not, they're playing low. They catch an ace. We catch a 9. We're just going to check. We're going to let them take the betting lead, because we know they're going to. They made a low now. Guarantee they made a low. As long as they didn't hit an ace, we should be okay. And now we have queens and jacks. So we're just going to have to... We're just going to hope here. We'll be down to 200K if we lose. Almost $500,000 if we win. So just don't have aces up. Nope, it's a split. 350K. He did have a low. Almost had a straight. That was a little scary. Squish, you saw my big hand. Let's go. That was such a big hand. Making trip queens and scooping all that money. Man. That was a big, big deal. And we're now in second chip position. We are now second only to Spicy Bella. So it is now, and we've got a lot of action here. Matty Ice completes with the 8. Jolamat pops it with the king of spades. Spicy Bella comes along with the 4 of spades. Matty Ice calls, now has ace 8 of hearts. Jolamat catches a deuce, probably has split kings. Spicy Bella catches a 10. Ace of spades for Jolamat. Puts him in the betting lead, and Spicy gets out. Matty Ice may have a deceptively hidden hand here, and does in fact raise with the 6 of hearts. 3 hearts on the board and 3 to a low. And that's a fold. That was a fold from Jolamat. That's a big, big pot. Big, big pot that goes Matty Ice's way. Congratulations on that big pot. Almost $500,000 now. 7 ace 4. 2 hearts. A couple of hearts out there. We have 3 to a low. And ace high. We only have to bring in to get through. And we're going to go ahead and raise it. We complete the bet. And Jolamat is going to ponder this for a minute. And folds. And we'll just go ahead and take that pot. Squish, we're moving up the leaderboard. You see that, right? Ace Jack 10 is a definite high play. But look at all those. 10 is gone. Jack is gone. There's 2 kings out there. Only one of the diamonds is gone. I think this is one where we're going to limp, but we're not going to go with a lot of aggression here. And this is going to be the last hand before break. Sock comes along with the 9 of hearts. Spicy Bella completes it with the king of spades. We are going to go ahead and come along here. And we'll make open 10s, 3 diamonds now. We are just going to check. Spicy's definitely going to bet here with ace king. And we're going to keep coming along. That deuce is no help. And I don't really like how this hand is playing out. I do like the checks, though. And now we have jacks up. So I think we're going to bet this. Oh. And Jan raises. That could easily be a raise with a low hand. I really wanted to see a boat there. Oh my god. Oh, this is so much of my stack. Replay this in your head, Josh. Think about it. So there are a couple of aces gone. A couple of kings gone. Aces and kings up are not a likely hand. Oh, God. And he did have aces and kings. He had both of them. That is rough. That's going to drop us way back down. Oh, way back down. Why could we not have voted there? All right, we'll be right back. Jesus. Not what we were looking for. Not at all. Okay. Oh, my goodness. That was a rough hand. So we still have 4.5 big bets. That is trouble, though. Oh, really too bad we didn't catch a jack or a 10 on the river there. Man, that boat would have been so pretty. Whew. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Oh boy. This will probably be the last hour of this tournament. I think it's a great idea for you to watch more of these, Squish. I will be having more poker streams as well. Tuesday nights. Tuesday nights are our Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer live stream. Featuring 3 of my best D&D friends, Shells, Britt, and Annie. Thursday nights are usually either Honkai Star Rail if there's new story, or my single player playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, or a playthrough with my son. And Saturdays and Sundays we'll probably have some poker live streams like this. That's usually the 2 days where we have some of the best tournaments, some of the best guarantees, the best range of things to play. So weekends are probably when you'll see more poker streams. 10 seconds until we come back for what very well figures to be the last hour of the tournament. The limits are really climbing now. So Ace Queen 7, not a playable hand. We get out. And really, aside from Sock, the next 4 of us are all bunched up essentially within one big bet. So there's definite tiers here. You know, Spicy Bella is on the tippy top. And then you've got like Matty Ice and Jan sitting there at the next level, you know, over 400k. And then Lucky Draws under that, you know, with 7 big bets, 280k. And then we're all piled in there between 150 and 180. Nightmare may end up getting it in here. Matty Ice with 3 spades. And a king against open 3s and a low draw. Nope, that's just a straight fold. And that's going to put Nightmare right up there with Matty Ice in that second tier. 10-4-4, there's a 4 gone. This is not a great hand. We're just gonna give it. We don't have enough chips to play hands that can't really swing both ways. So so Matty Ice now deciding with that deuce 3 of clubs, and comes along. Spicy Bella now has ace 8-5 with 2 hearts showing. Matty Ice's 10 doesn't work with the low that was appearing to be working, and that could end up being a fold guard. Yep. And the rich get richer. Spicy Bella over 1.5 million. Four King Jack is also completely unsuited, not coordinated, and unless it folds all the way back around to me, with Joel having the bring in to my left, unless it folds all the way back around to me, I'm out, and it's not, so I'm out. Jack 9. There's no jacks out there. In fact, only one ace up there. And I think this is going to be one where we're going to go ahead and complete with the jack. Matty Ice, the last one left, with the 5 calls. We catch a king, he catches an 8. We're going to win bet out. And he calls. He catches a 4, we get a 3. He's definitely working on that low there. We're just going to go ahead and check. He now has 4 to a low, 4 to a straight, and we catch a meaningless deuce. This is not a good board. This is a bad board. This is a board that could bust me, and I'm going to fold. That was 100% not what we wanted to see, because now we have dropped below all of those little stacks. Ace 7 4. We've got 3 4 5 5 7 out there, low cards. This will definitely be a hand where we limp if it limps. It doesn't, though. It completes, and I think we're going to have to go ahead and call the completion here. Calling and going for that low. It folds back around, and we catch a queen. That's not a low card. Really need a low card now. That 3 is a good low card. He could have a made 8, and we're drawn to a 7 now. And I'm gonna have to. This is probably gonna be my all-in hand, guys. That's a pair of aces. And I'm about to be all in. No, he checks. He checks. And please let him have missed. Please let him miss. Oh, it's a chop. I'll take a chop. He made an 86, and my aces win the high. That could have been us out. Thank goodness it was not. And Sock is all in with that ace of hearts on a board that has been completed 2-bet and 3-bet. There's all the short stacks are going bonkers in this hand. If Matty Ice somehow finds a way to scoop this pot, we literally ladder 3 times. Sock is working on that low. Cool hand has 2 to a 65. Open jacks there. Sock is almost certainly going to get half this pot. And we're going to have 4 all-ins here. Or 3 all-ins and a caller. And that is a full scoop for Matty Ice. That is 3 ladders. 3 ladders, guys. I don't even know how that's possible. I gotta get the hand history up here so it's up and I can look at it. So Spicy Bella just open completes with the 4. Matty Ice calls with a queen. We have split kings. I honestly think this is gonna be my all-in hand. We've laddered up to 6th. We're the short stack significantly. We have to make something happen. And I think split kings is going to be the hand to do it. We're looking for the last king. We're looking for a 10. We're looking for a club. There's a club. Spicy Bella hits a 4. Matty Ice catches a 10. We have kings up now. We're going to be all in. We're absolutely going to be all in with kings up. Come on. Hold. And that's a scoop. 341k. Let's go, guys. Let's go, chat. All the way back up. Right in the middle of the pack. Right in the middle of the pack after a triple bust out hand. Let's pull up that bust out hand. Right here. So that hand had cool hand made 7s and 6s on the river with no low. Oh, we'll go back to that in a second. Bringing us the 5 of diamonds. We have ace, queen, 4 of clubs with no clubs out. This is a definite complete. And probably a take it. Very, very nice. Deuce, ace, 7. It's not suited anywhere. 5 of hearts brings it in. Folds around to Matty Ice with queen of diamonds, and that's probably going to be a complete here. I would complete here with the queen. Nope. We're going to complete with 3 to a low, and we'll take it. 2 straight pots where we just raise and take it, and as you can see, it boosted us up easily 60k. Like, that's a big deal. Big deal. King 3-4. We've got duplicated cards here. The bring in is our super chip stack. We're just gonna get out. Let's go back real quick. Let's look. So let's see. Sock had 4 to a 6 low and 4 hearts on 5th Street, and then went 1 pair, 2 pair. Joe Lamette had split kings and caught an 8 on the river for 2 pair. Matty Ice hit that 3rd jack and then hit an ace on the river for the nut straight. He literally had Broadway and trips. That's pretty hard to do. That's wild. Ace 9-3, not suited. And I think we're going to raise here again and try to take it down. We get a call from the 4 of hearts. He catches a jack. We catch a 10. And I think we're just going to go ahead and check here. He gets a 6. We get a 7. And let's check. He pairs jacks. And we now have a draw to a 7 low. I think we're going to have to call 1 bet here and try to get half this pot. We pair our 7s and we lose. That's a fold. Not what we wanted. Not what we wanted. Okay, so split 7s with the queen. 7 brings it in up there, so very unlikely to get trips. Ace completes. I think we're just gonna fold. We're just gonna fold this buried 7s. King 9, 10. There's two 10s out there. Bringing is the 3. And we're going to complete here. Even though we are showing the 10, he's only got a 3 showing. He gets a king, we get an 8, and I think we're going to check back. 3 clubs, we're going to check back. Just trash. We don't even, oh, we get, no, we don't even pair. Not even a straight. That was a hot garbage can. Lee, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. It is so good to see you. We're going to fold that queen. Nothing to go with it. We're 5th out of 6. But we still have a decent amount of chips here. We still have 5 big bets. 5 big bets is enough to play a hand all the way to completion. So nobody can subscribe to me yet. There are certain quotas that I have to make, and I'm still working on those. I can't unlock any kind of monetization. I can't unlock subscribes or bits or any of those other little things. I can't unlock those until I have so many followers and so many average viewers, so many hours in. So I'm getting there. There's 4 metrics to hit, and I believe I've hit 2 of them, and I'm close to the other 2. Once that happens, then you will absolutely be able to use your Prime subs, which I would incredibly appreciate. That is amazing. Lucky Drawn has open queens now on 5th Street and is going to take that pot. They and I are the 2 shortest stacks, almost tied. We have 5, 3, 4. That is a good starting low hand. 3 to a wheel. There's a 5, a deuce, and a 7, and an 8 out there. The only high card is a king. This is a hand definitely worth limping along and seeing if we can catch a 4th low card. Hopefully one that goes along with the straight. A deuce or a 6 would be a beautiful card to catch, to give us 4 to a straight, 4 to a low. And there's no aces out. There's no 6s out. That queen is not what we wanted to see. Everybody else hits their low card. I do not hit my low card. And if this bets, I really don't like a call. Really don't like a call here. The lingo will definitely come for you the more you listen to me talk, because a lot of times at some point I'll also explain what the things I say mean. God, that is such a good starting hand. But I called 25k here, and I hit a good card, and I'm going to have to call 50 more and hope I hit again. I'm going to take a shot here. 1 small bet here. Really need a 2 or a 6. An ace is not a bad card. That's a 4th wheel card. The jack doesn't help Spicy. 4 could help Knight Mech. He could have a low now. But my draw is better than his low draw. I gotta call the big bet. Here we go. Give me a deuce. Give me a 6. Really like a deuce. 9 is not what I wanted. A 9 is not what I wanted. God, and I'm stuck having to call this with a wheel draw. Stuck calling this with a wheel draw. There's still 3 2s live. There's 2 6s live. Don't miss. And we pair the 3. That is going to be a fold. That is hot garbage. Oh, that's such a rough hand. So, well, Lee, you have to remember, we are on a 5-minute delay because I have to protect the integrity of the cards. If I run this straight live, somebody playing could come into the chat and they could see my down cards, and that would make it very hard to win. So it is a 5-minute delay, and you will hear me respond to you as the chat catches up to me. And we just fold that 7 ace jack. We are now in dire straits of being out in 6th place. We have enough for 2 big bets. I have enough to basically get to 4th Street. I mean, to 6th Street. 8-5-3. I'm the bring-in. Ace of 5 and 2 6s out there. Don't know what I think about this. Now, well, I'm not calling the raise. We're going to go ahead and fold. Not calling the raise. So we are now just under 100K. 2 big bets left. The limits are 25,000, 50,000. We put in 5,000 on every hand as an ante. And the lowest up card when we first get our cards has to put in a forced bring-in. Forced bring-in is 7,500. Ties are broken by suit in alphabetical order. Clubs are lowest. Spades are highest. 6, 5, 4. 2 spades. No, 1 spade out there. This is probably the hand I end up going with. We're going to go ahead and call that complete with 6, 5, 4. Really like to see this go low. Really like to see it. Okay, an 8 is a good low card. I mean, it's not a great low card. But a 7 makes a straight. We have to call here, and we will be all in on 4th Street. That's the straight. That is the straight. That is the straight. Now we just need lower cards to improve the low. And we have a... it's a split. It's a split because he caught the 3 at the end. So we will split that pot. Me with the high with the straight. He had a low slightly better than mine. So I have split queens here with the bring-in. I put in the bring-in because I have the 2 of hearts. My queens are higher than anybody on the board. So this is probably going to be another one that I have to go with. Unless these boards go completely bonkers. So he's going to raise with a 10. I'm going to re-raise with my buried queens. And we're probably going to end up all in here. We catch a 9, he catches a 3. Wish me luck. We are all in. And queens and deuces will scoop it. Double up. Let's go. Back to 270. Ace, queen, jack is a big high hand. There's ace, 10, 10 showing. We will just limp here if it limps to us. We catch a 9, which is no help. Ace, king is going to bet. I don't think I'm going to continue here. With no pairs, And only backdoor straight, we're going to fold. And we're going to let these people duke it out and maybe move up a little bit here. Let's see. Let's see if Spicy Bella can scoop it for Matty Ice here. No, it will because he folds. So, I mean, these chip stacks, it's close. Like, you've got Spicy Bella at 1.6 million. And then between Nightmech and Matty Ice, less than, really only one big bet separates them. Big bet now is 60,000. 80K separates them. So they're clumped in 2, 3, and 4. And then I'm basically tied with Lucky Draw at the back end. Yeah, that was a big oof hand. All those draws and hitting the pair of threes was just disgusting. So, ace 10 5, he completes right off with the 2. We're going to get out. Like, when the bring in, excuse me, when the forced bring in chooses to put in the high amount instead of the small amount, like, they have 3 wheel cards suited, they've got buried aces underneath, now they made 2s, they probably have, like, either kings and deuces or aces and deuces. They now have 3 2s on board. And they're checking. What are they checking for? How do you check trips showing? He's trying to let Lucky Draw catch up, but Lucky Draw probably can't beat what's on the board, so. Now, they are in bad shape, and we are on the cusp of another ladder. If Lucky Draw goes out, we move up from $24 to $32. We're the bring-in now with the Deuce of Hearts. And it's the heart because alphabetical order hearts are smaller than spades because H is before S. Non-8 deuce is not good enough to call any complete because that 9 doesn't play towards the low. That sounds like a fun idea, Lee. I'm ready for you to prep tomorrow's session because everybody, Lee is my DM for the game I talked about for tomorrow. And she is one of the best DMs in the entire world. She is fantastic. You all would be lucky to find a DM as good as her. I'm telling you, she rocks. We'll go ahead and fold that King 10 8 with 2 spades. Matty Ice will just get a walk. Of course, Lucky Draw doubled back up and got up to 180. Back up to me, basically. Yeah, that's straight. I just wish the low would have held. If the low would have held, we'd have all kinds of chips right now. But it is better than being out. I'm glad to not be out. Oh. What are the odds they go straight for the dragon tomorrow? Lee, have you met Mia? Mia is ready to go fight a dragon. Really need to bump this up to get from 6th to 5th. Like to get that money bump. And getting that one more money bump would actually put me even for the day. I have $31 in buy-ins today. And $32 win would cover that. And then everything after that would just be straight profit. Eight, 9 queen is pretty rough. I mean, it's not great for a high. It's got, you know, the 2 inside cards for the straight. We have 2 spades there. There's a couple of kings out here. But we will limp. And provided it doesn't complete, we should be fine here. It did complete, of course. The chip leader completes it. I don't really want to put in 21 more thousand. Just gonna fold it. Spicy Bella catches the Jack of Diamonds and looks very strong against the 9-5 of Lucky Draw. The 9 doesn't help a low if he was going low. But he's going with it. Blank 6, and then we got a 7 over there. 3 diamonds against a possible 7 low. Oh, that's a scoop for Lucky Draw. That is a scoop for Lucky Draw. So we got split 10s now. 10 is the highest score on the board. And I think we're going to complete here. Now we're the short stack, and we have to make something happen. It is an absolute... we catch the King of Hearts, and now with 3 hearts, King, Queen, 10, 10, we're going to bet again against that 8, 6. That 3 is meaningless, but we're going to go for it. Ace shows up against that 5. We do not 2-pair, which is terrible. We don't have a low. Wish me luck, guys. 8s and 5s. We're out in 6th. Out in 6th. He catches 2-pair on the river. All we needed to do was pair anything. And that is going to complete our stream for the day. Finishing in 6th position, 2484. The day is a very slight loss. We finished about $7 down. So, not bad for our first stream. This stream ended up running, gosh, 6 hours? I believe we're at 6 hours of stream. Almost 7. That is a very, very successful first Poker Live stream. So again, I would like to thank everybody for taking the time to hang with me here in chat, here on the stream. Thank you for rooting me on, and we almost made it. Have a great night, guys. And as always, I'll catch you on the flip.